Alright, hi guys. So I'm just getting set up still. So today we're going to be doing a run of Jade Cocoon where we are going to be turning to stone the entire time. So what that's going to mean is we're going to be afflicted with flesh to stone, and so are all of our minions. So I'm just going to configure our game. And now I need to set up the actual script that's going to carry out us turning to stone the entire time. So we're going to be looking a little bit grey, since we're permanently going to be afflicted by it, but that flesh to stone is going to apply a timer on all of our characters and all of our minions of 5 rounds, and then they will be turned to stone. So 1 round is my character has a turn, then the opponent has a turn. But if I get 2 turns in a row, that will be a different round, so the time will still tick up, and that is also true if an opponent gets 2 turns. In addition to that, we are randomizing all of the minions. So I'm just going to open my minion randomizer. Make sure that we are randomizing the right minions. Yep. So let me just run that. There we go. All the minions in the game have been randomized now. And I'm going to switch script to my turning to stone script. So what this script is actually going to do is it's going to create a timer, which every second is going to check if we are not applied with flesh to stone, and then is going to apply that flesh to stone to us. Specifically, it'll check for if the value is 0. There's a status condition byte in the game, which basically keeps track of which status conditions you currently have. There's 1 for each minion and for Levant. And basically, if that's 0, we're going to change it to 8, hexadecimal 8 this being, which is flesh to stone phase 1, which is when it's first applied to you. Right, so that should be turned on now, so we should be able to get started. And hopefully we won't have any game crashes, which is always a risk when I randomize the minions like this. I'll just double check my settings one last time. Obviously we're playing in this fuchsia color. Make sure my timer is listening to me. There we go. Timer is listening. Alright, let's get started. So we're going to be looking a little bit grey. It might be kind of hard to notice, but if you compare what our Levant's going to look like all the time to regular Levant, it becomes more obvious. You see, there's just there's a tinge of greyness to him, which is just a side effect of permanently, because normally when you leave battle, it removes all status conditions. There I am, a little bit grey. A little bit greyer than Marbu next to us there. So yeah, so in addition to this constraint, just to make it more interesting, I've also randomized every minion. That's just because if I don't randomize them, there's a very clear path to win the game under the conditions of flesh to stone. You get 2 Arpatrons and 2 Mardregs. Yeah, now on top of everyone else becoming stone, I also become stone.
Rick Hess has run away, has he?
And no one cares.
He's run off, you know. It's all hearsay. It seems his property was stolen by a Na'vi woman, and he ran off. His son is still so young. Too young to become a cocoon master. Run away, will you?
Yeah, I figured 2 Mardregs, 2 Arpatrons using the infinite Arpatron glitch would make this a bit too easy, even with the time limit. Deterrus is a strict 6 turns, so use 2 Arpatrons, or use a healing item to remove the status condition. Oh, yes, I suppose it could. It could have, yeah. It would be a more of a sacrifice story then, though I don't think Jade Cocoon 2 would have happened if Levant became stone. Maybe he would. Maybe you'd have to be the protagonist, where it's him reawakening. So I think it's still going to be faster to die the normal way to the Dream Man, at least in this first one. It's probably faster to... The second fight is probably faster if I die to the Patimal by blocking until I turn to stone. But you'll see immediately that we have this stone condition next to Levant's name. And that's going to be there the entire time. Part of me does want to run Jade Cocoon 2, but at the same time, I actually find Kahoot kind of intolerable. He's like, I get that the game is more, it's more suitable with regards to like being more aimed at kids than the plot of Jade Cocoon 1. But I feel a bit too old for it. At least in terms of the plot, with regards to how Kahoot interacts with everyone. He's a bright-eyed child, and I am not. To be fair, I will do a run of Jade Cocoon 2 a bit more casually, but that's already planned. That's going to be a it will be a return of the Buggy Boy only run, and we're only going to use Squimals. I believe they're still called Squimals in Jade Cocoon 2. Like, I think they're named after the mantises, but it's still Patimals, basically. They evolve into, like, Vordkaiser or something like that, or Volkaiser, but that might be the Fire Element equivalent, but... That's neither here nor there. I'll do a Buggy Boy only run of Jade Cocoon 2 at some point. But that'll be more casual, because that game is long, in comparison. I can finish this in, obviously when I'm speedrunning in about, an hour 10. But Jade Cocoon 2 is hours. It's hours and hours. Even if you're going really fast, you're still taking at least, something like 6 hours, 45 minutes, something like that. But I will do it. Yeah, this is our precursor run to the Nuzlocke runs, which is what we're going to be doing on Wednesday. Our first attempt at a Nuzlocke run of this game. And if we find that to be too easy, maybe we do a Nuzlocke run where we're also turning to stone the entire time. This is actually going to be quite tricky because, as you've already noticed from our fight with the Dream Man, when we attack with Levant, both the Dream Man and Minion blocked, and that's because Flesh to Stone lowers your accuracy. It is harder to land attacks with Flesh to Stone in effect. So we're both less accurate and on a timer for all of our fights the entire time. Which is going to make magic a lot better. Only problem being that magic does less damage, generally speaking. So it's going to be a bit of a coin toss with regards to how we're doing this. We may die, and we may die a lot. That light makes us look like we're so nearly dead. Poor Mabu, she's going to be widowed almost immediately. She is literally marrying a dying man right now. Yeah, so I'm not sure what we're going to prioritize with regards to minions yet. I know that if I try to 1v1 a Patimal, No, not Arpatron. Arpatron's alright. If I tried to 1v1 a fast minion, like, say, a Shulia, I will probably just die. I probably wouldn't be able to capture it. I'd probably die before I could capture it. Because it will just block every single attack I throw out. He's so sickly looking. I'm going to be entertained by that the entire time. All the way through this, I'm just going to find Levant looking like he's becoming stone. Funny. So yeah, what actually happens is, whenever we end a battle, the status conditions are reset, and then my script will see that we don't have any status conditions, and then we'll then reapply flesh to stone to both Levant and all his minions.
According to tradition, I hereby proclaim your coming of age. Your bright from this day forward.
But because the memory address actually goes up, that was a bad joke. But because the memory address changes values, I couldn't just lock it. So like, if I wanted to do permanent poison, I could just set the memory address for the status condition to say I'm poisoned, and then just lock it down. Couldn't do that here because the number itself changes. It goes 8 when it's first applied, then 10, then 20, 40, 80, 100, 200 death. So I think it's actually going to be faster here if we defend until we die. Because we won't have to fight minion at all. And it'll only take 5 rounds. So that's 1 round. We can count these together, 2 rounds. I don't know if it's faster to block or attack, but I don't want to kill the Primal. Alright, so we get 1 more after this. This is the 4th round. So I'm going to block, the Primal will attack us, and then we'll die from flesh to stone. I believe, if I can count. And if it is 5, it might be 6, but I think it's 5. So I think after this Primal hits us, we die. There we go. And we get a different death animation than usual because we became stone. And now he's going to laugh at us for dying to Primal. Also, his model doesn't render in that event. If you die to the Primal, he's just not there. He just mocks you from the distance. I thought we looked a little bit normal in that last scene for a second there, and now I can see that it's still working. These supplies are not going to help us. So, yeah, so I'm a bit nervous about our first few fights. We may just have to try and capture minions from the off, on account of the fact that we're not going to really be able to hit anything. Seal items are, as usual, banned, so we're not going to get a fast Kikinak. Because for some reason I like to make myself suffer even more in these challenges. Yeah, I think certainly at the start at least, the time limit on all of our minions, and on Levant especially, is going to be an issue. In this first visit, before we have any minions. Even if we manage to hit a Mardrag with every single hit, we still wouldn't be able to capture it in time using, like, the standard setup. It wouldn't work. I am also going to save state before we go into the forest proper, because I don't want to crash and have to do this again. in the event that for some reason I forgot to lock a memory address or something that I needed to. I'm pretty sure I did lock the ones I need to though. Oh, and of course we're not doing the Arpatron fight, that's not permitted. I don't know if I put that in the description. If I didn't, I'll put it there afterwards, but I'm not allowed to just capture Arpatron. That would be too easy. Right. So I'm just saving that state and then let's go. So what are we greeted with? Oh, is it genuinely still up a timer? That's kind of funny. Was not expecting that. Hang on. I'm gonna check the memory addresses now. I feel like it hasn't run it. Oh, of course. It doesn't lock them. I need to rerun it. Okay, let's do that now. That was the default one, so let's just switch my cheat table. Randomizer, run the script. I forgot that I'm not locking the memory addresses anymore. Always turn to stone, run the script. Okay. Lock, element switching. Okay, let's go. I hadn't changed them. There we go. Okay, it's a frig. They're not bad minions, actually. They're not very fast. But they have decent magic. Okay, let's find out how hard this is. Let's find out how hard this is to do. So we're going to attack it once. And it immediately blocks. Oh no. We just go. I think we just go for the captures and then. So we've used one turn with. I think we just have to go for captures instantly. I genuinely think we do. This guy has magic, and that's what I want, but I think he's going to escape. So this is round 2. I need to try to run away before Levant dies of turning to stone. That, I believe, by the way, is plus critical, I think? Earthtrap plus critical? I don't... This is round 3, so I get one more attempt. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Oh, I can feel it, this run's gonna be painful. Yeah, it's out of mana now because it costs a lot to do what it's doing. So this is our... I believe after this we have to try to run. We need a slow minion, really, which we can actually... A slow minion with magic is our desired target. Oh, you getting it? Okay, cool, we don't die in the first fight. We nearly die, but we didn't. So we have a... I believe it's called a frig. Oh, sorry, it's Knobby. I didn't read. Which one's a frig? Is that the water ones? As usual, I'm not going to wrong warp here because I want to see what minions we have access to. Knobby is not... It's not fantastic, but they have decent... They have decent offensive stats, and more importantly, they have magic. Magic is going to be very important, I think. Oh, it's a wait, it's a spiral? I mean, I have to just go for the capture still, but okay, I'm very pleased with that. I'd love a spiral. The speed they have may offset the accuracy issue from flesh to stone. We still have to get lucky, but we are capture level 2 now, which will help. I still find it funny how they're... As they get larger, they sort of go from very rotund at the bottom of their bodies to, you know, just muscly when they're a higher level. Please get in the cocoon. Please. Thank you. Oh, why did I do this to myself? This challenge is going to be hell. Okay, so we got a level 1 spiral, which is fantastic, and a level 1 free. We need 3 minions because more minions means more turns. Do I capture it? I think I capture a second one. I'd like to make my spiral as possible, as it were. I don't have any attacks for it yet, though. Because these guys just have break legs, which is a neutral attack. They don't have any elemental attacks. I need to get some fire attack on it. But holding on to these will be useful. Because we merge our spiral with something that gives it fire attack, then merge more spirals on top of it to boost its stats. Notably its speed. So we're going to capture as many spirals as we can. Which is probably going to be just these 3. I don't really... Well, I'm not going to bother like respawning them to get more. If I really want more spirals later, we'll come back. So we got a Nobby, or a Nubri, or Nobby. A spiral, and I want something else. Something also magical, I think. I don't have any wind minion. Don't have a wind minion. Got earth and fire, which is... Normally you want water and air. I don't think the earth minion we have would give us the potential for the one shot on the earth boss. Oh, we might die to this spiral if we can't capture it. I don't know how many capture attempts we have left. I should check how many empty cocoons we have. We are going to want to get some levels on our minions from the Beetle Forest, though, on account of the fact that it's going to be very hard for them to take on. Okay, I think we're going to run from this one, because it may take us too many tries to do it. We may just die. In that case, we'll just Okay, we live. We get to explore further in. So we have 3 empties. We have 3 more attempts to capture something. Don't really want that. There we go. I will actually not be able to defeat Louis. Even though he's normally a free boss, but he has high speed, and I actually think we can't kill him in 5 turns. So we actually can't go that way. Let's go through the snake route. Oh, there probably won't be any snakes in here, but... Oh. Oh. And I can't see. Okay. It was a bit awkward to navigate those guys. To be fair, if there were anything else, I probably couldn't dodge them. And we got some mantises. We'll get the skeleton key here, because why not? Would you move out? Move? I don't want to fight you. Okay, cool. What have we got as an option here? Oh! Nice! I'll take it. They're level 3 though. So this is probably going to be the death of us. We are probably going to die, but that's fine. We know there are Vitolkans here, which is absolutely worth getting. Yeah, it's escaping. It's going to hit us and it's going to hit hard. It's going to hurt. If by some chance we aren't dead after this next attack from it, we only have one more attempt at capturing it anyway, at which point we'll attempt to run. I don't think we're going to get to run. I think we are going to die. I'm not too worried about finishing the Beetle Forest yet. I want to... There you go, death. We're going to purify the minions we got, and we're going to get them some levels. Yeah, death at the start, entirely expected if I'm honest. So we're going to go purify these guys, so we can get some levels on them. Right, so, which minions were there? So, I saw one water minion, and one air minion, which are what would be ideal to level our minions up, but the wind minion is a kind of too high A level. So that's a Nubui and a Spiral. That Spiral's slightly stronger. So yeah, we got decent magic on these guys, but they have very bad defense. We want that for Tolka. So we'll go back in, we'll grab the Vitolka, and then we'll finish the Beetle Forest. That very much so went about as well as I'd expected. We'll give it a go at fighting this with our minions. I'm going to use the Spiral first, because I want levels on the Spiral, really, so it can fight the Vitolka. If the Spiral runs out of turns, though, the Nubui is going to be more consistent for damage. God, that does a lot. Okay, I'm gonna have to switch to the... Okay. Yeah, oh, it's Earth Tap plus nothing and Bang plus critical. That's good to know. It's a little bit unfortunate that the... Okay, I shouldn't have done that. It's a bit unfortunate that the magic is Ulvis plural. And that's why. That's why it's unfortunate. You only have enough mana to use it once. Presently. It's 15 instead of 10. This is going to be harsh. Didn't pick up the warp item. That's fine. So I'm going to try and capture some spirals again here, or the spiral that's here. That's mostly actually just for the recovery on our minions. I want another spiral anyway, but more than that, I would quite like my minions to get some of their health and mana back. Yeah, minions with high speed I think are going to be very important to solving the issue of the fact that we can't hit anyone. The turret is not looking like it's going to be a fun fight. I'm also probably going to have to use recovery items purely to reset the timer on our minions. So Tendais are very useful for that. They fully heal our minions' health, mana, and remove all status conditions. The stone will also, of course, immediately be reapplied, but it will reset the timer. So there we go, that gives a little bit more mana to our earth minion there. Enough for it to hit the water minion I want it to fight. Stand here so we can get around it. Slight potential issue with the water minion though is that it might be able to heal itself. Did I pick up? No, I don't have anything. Okay. God, sorry, I'm just trying to work out what's the right thing to do here. We'll try to get some hits in with Levant. I'm not expecting them to succeed. Okay, I'm glad one hit. And yeah, I don't open treasure chests. I need that for the keys for money. To be fair, the contents may be worth it, but I can't be sure of that. So I want to make sure that the spiral gets the kill here, because I need a level. I need a level 3 spiral to take on the Vitolka. Okay, that should be weak enough. I'm now going to block to get some mana back. I'm not planning on attacking with my minion again. Oh, 3 mana per cycle, it's so little. Unfortunately, mana regeneration is tied directly to the level of the minion. Obviously, the higher level, the more it recovers, but it's incredibly bad to start off with. Yeah, we need more power on this spiral if I want it to do any real damage to the Vitolka in the 5 turns that it has. And that's fine. Health isn't really the issue that we're going to have with any of these encounters. It's very much so in the mana and the lack of a fire attack. I am poisoned and turning to stone now. I just want a couple hits in, just a couple. Oh no. Okay. having to think in terms of how many turns it's going to take our minion to kill the enemy. That's actually very weird to have to worry about. It doesn't do a lot of damage, but it's necessary. Okay, Sparrow, you got 5 turns to kill it. I also don't want the spiral to die in the process, that's the other thing that could be... Okay, cool. If it blocks too many times, the last turn is... If it's not magic, then I have to account for the fact that if I miss, the minion will die. And that's not going to be very useful to us when we're trying to... capture things. So yeah, we're gonna switch to my own one for a second here, and we're just gonna use regular attacks. I just want to get the mana usage of this minion out of the way. I'm not expecting any of these hits to land. I just want it to use that attack so that it doesn't have any mana left. Switch back to the Levant. Please hit him. Please. I should have done everyone's poisoned first, because at least poison doesn't mess with your accuracy. Okay. I might just die to this level 1. We have the damage, but we have to hit it. That's the thing. Come on! I can't have the spiral die here because it'll lose its EXP. Okay, cool. Why am I doing this to myself? Okay. I want to do an encounter, but just run from it. To get our health back on our minions, and then we'll attempt to fight a Vatolka again. I would still attempt to hit it with Levant on turn 1, but then I'll need to switch to the spiral. Once it's out of mana, we can potentially get a few. Can you come a bit further forward, please? Thank you. But yeah, sorry, once the... Actually, I do want to fight one of these, because the next room is mantises which are in pairs, and I don't want to fight a pair. Okay, cool. So that should return full health to the spiral. We are, of course, not full health ourselves. Hopefully that doesn't mean that we get one shot by a Vatolka. That would be kind of sad. We are going to try and drain its mana using our spiral, and hopefully our spiral has enough attack power and speed now to accurately hit the Batolka and do some real damage to it. And then if we need a few hits in with our other minion, we'll get them. So we try one attack with Levant. It didn't hit. I don't want to be hit by a strong wind attack, so let's change it to a fire minion, which will take reduced damage from it. Okay, that's 1 out of 5 rounds. Two. This guy also has magic, which is another thing we want. Three. Okay, I think it's out of... Yeah, it's out of mana. But we can't attack again without a spiral dying. So let's switch to our other minion. We're just gonna use regular attacks. While I would like to use the magic, it's not gonna do anything. So that's 1, 2, because it's getting a double turn on us. 3. I don't know if we have enough health. It's a bit of a risk, I'll take it. That tiny amount of health difference may be enough. Okay, we live on 1. Switch back to the front. We'll try 1 attack. Okay, it was worth trying to get that 1 attack in. And now we need to try and capture it. Okay. Okay. Good. Good. I'll get the warp item in case we ever need to come back before we get further in. But these, I want to capture this other one as well, if I can. And then we're done with here and we go straight to the Dragonfly Forest. Yeah, this run's not going to be fast. We don't necessarily need as much damage this time, because we have that 1 higher capture level, but we do have to account for the fact that our Earth minion doesn't have any health to play with, as it were. That's 2 turns. Talk should be out of mana. That hurts, that's 3. I hope it doesn't get a double turn now, because this is our 4th. It's likely to get a double turn on that one. So I think we just go for the capture now. I think Levant's taken 2 out of 5 actions. is where the counter currently is. I would rather not have to be killed and then... Well, I could wrong warp to the end, but I'd rather not need to do that. Yeah, I think we have one more action after this. He does not look healthy. Oh, he doesn't look very good. Just have to keep counting to keep track of it, but I know I'm going to mess it up at some point and probably lose as a result. Yeah, we're not capturing this. I'm not willing to go for the third try. So we're just gonna... Assuming Vitorka doesn't get a double turn on us, because of course if it does, we'd die anyway. Oh no. Okay, okay. Run from the Vitorka, please. Okay, we live. Okay, that was a good waste of time. Let's finish this forest. Deary me. These boss fights are not going to be fun. I can only imagine how horrific many of the fights will be. A lot of praying that the minions hit. Oh, I'm gonna listen to the story. What a mistake. Okay. Let's equip the Vitorka. I don't know what abilities Vitorka actually has. I believe it's supposed to be like partially random or something. I can't really remember. I want to have a look. I'm just gonna do this so I can see its abilities. Wind attack plus power, poison. Oh, okay, okay. That's a very expensive wind attack. And it's fast, like our spiral, but it's otherwise not very strong. I don't know how I feel about that. The Devra ability is useful. That's usable in exactly... let's go to the town shop, why not? We'll do the usual. I'm not sure how usable that minion is outside of Devamulti. Devamulti is usable in one fight that I can think of, which is the poacher fight that we're going to have to do. Which is obviously Gigo being an Earth minion. So that'll be usable there. But I don't know how useful it's going to be outside of that. I think we'd be better served catching a more magical minion. Wind surplus power, of course, is a big boon. Very useful, but you have to actually land it. And it costs 20 mana per go, which is kind of a lot. So we still need to get some more levels on our minions. That's the first issue that we are facing. Oh. Hello. Not going to be able to dodge these guys. The level 3 Squasp. Let's try to be... You need to be mindful of health and mana. And turns. So we'll use Vitorka because they're fast, like the spiral. So we should be able to get a couple of hits in, and then be able to switch the spiral to actually finish the Squasp off. Need to pack a bit of a punch there. Of the 50. It's acceptable. It's not great, it's acceptable. So we'll take this one down with a spiral, then we'll switch to the next one. Well, we may take the Swasp down with a spiral. We may not be able to defeat the Swasp. That is absolutely a possibility. Okay, we can't defeat the Swasp. It's too good. It's too good at dodging. I can't kill a Swasp. Of course you hit it, the slowest minion. I only have 2 more actions on this guy though, before it would die. And I don't think it has quite enough time to kill the Swasp. Oh, it does! It does! Nice! Well, that was not the minion I was intending to level up at all, but I'm not complaining. I kind of wanted a level 4 minion, you know? It's kind of what I was going for there. This Vitalker is actually the weakest minion we have. It's fast, but its attack is much lower than both the Earth minion and the Spiral. Nice critical hit. We appreciate crits. Okay, one more and then we're going to switch to the Spiral. Of course. So messy. Stop blocking the Spiral, please. Oh, but it's Rend Wings. That's bad usage there anyway. One more attack. My only worry now is that I think that it hasn't used its magic, has it? Like, at all. So this could go very badly wrong. It still hasn't used it, but I'm aware that if it does use it, our minion may just die. Yep, okay. Try. Just didn't want to use the magic, I guess. Well, I guess we have a level 4 minion. It is the magic one, which is kind of useful, but it's only useful if we fight water minion. And does it have enough mana to use its magic twice now? Yeah, it does, okay. That's very relative. It can actually use its magic attack more than once per fight. And it's 2 wind minions. Okay. Okay, I'm going to fight this one, then I'm gonna run away from it, and then I'm gonna fight the other one. I just want to recover some mana. And health. Okay, so this is a level 4. Level for Fintan. Which is obviously a potential issue for us. Given that our level 4 is Earth, so obviously is not good at fighting this minion. And our other minions are too low level. So this one's going to use Deva Multi. I'm then going to use Multi myself. Make use of the fact that it did that. I would still like to get the I'd still like to get the levels on the spiral. If it can hit something, please. Oh, come on. You have one job. I actually think we're out DPS'd by this minion. Well, nothing risked, nothing gained. Nothing gained. Spiral's dead. Okay. I guess we finish it off with the Earth Minion and have a level 5, why not? I apologise for the spiral, but frankly, what was I to do? I needed to kill things. And now this minion's gonna have a bit of a rough time. Oh, does it not have enough mana for its ability? Which mana does it have? It costs 5 mana to use Deva Multi, and it has Wind Attack plus Power, I believe. Those guys. Which is 20, so 20 must have less than 25 mana. That'd be an issue. Is that now more than the... No, it's comparable to the Spiral now, it's just a lot slower still. Well, if we can find a water minion... Oh god, Spiral... They're so fast! They're so fast! No! I want the key, but it's so fast. I don't want to fight them. Okay, Earth minions, that's fine. I think they're also slower, which is probably good for us. But they're going to be in pairs, aren't they? Yeah, they're in pairs. I can't remember how Flesh to Stone interacts with pairs. I don't know if it's my actions that are the only ones that count. I would assume it must be my actions the only ones that count. May I please go home? Please let me leave. I can't fight this. I just can't. I can't fight two of them with what I have right now and the horrific accuracy. I might. If I die, I die. It's fine. Yeah, I'm dead. I guess we'll heal the spiral. Come back. Oh, no sound effect there. I die to the poison anyway, even if I blocked this. Okay. Oh, this is a difficult challenge. I underestimated how bad the accuracy reduction was going to be. The accuracy reduction is really bad. Well, we'll heal up so that we get our spiral back. Yeah, this is gonna take a while. And we still haven't encountered a fire minion with an ability that would be good for our spiral. While I could merge the additional spirals in to give it better stat growth right now, I would then have to go back and get more spirals later, which would be a pain. Yeah, we need to get more minions at a higher level, rather than just our one level 5 and the other level 3s. To be fair, we only need one kill on this Squasp to get a level 4. I'm actually going to start with a level 5. I would just like the other two to get a level. Please. This is just however long this run's going to take of me just saying the word please, as my minions fail to hit the enemy one time. There we go. And now we need to switch, or we may just die instantly, I don't know. We die instantly, I think. Okay, cool. Switch to Vitolgo. Not sure why the Squasp isn't using its ability. I think maybe I should dev a multi and then use the magic. Because at least that's guaranteed. That's guaranteed to hit. Okay, we'll switch to the spiral, try to get the final hit in. Just need it to hit the minion. Finally! Alright, the spiral got stronger. Alright, how are we looking? Which one respawns? Either? Oh. Wait, is that the... Yeah, okay, I want to fight that. We'll use regular attack, he'll use Deva multi, I'll use multi on it. This Vitolka's gonna be a little bit behind. But then we'll have at least 2 level 5 minions, which will help a little bit. But yeah, I would really like some magic. Like some good magic minions. We have not had good luck on that so far. It could just one-shot this minion, that's the thing. I think I'm nervous of using this. If it hits some minion, it could just die immediately. I just don't know how much mana it has. It seems to use that attack instead all the time. Okay, that's 2. Great, and we're out of health. Spiral would have to land every attack, surely. I don't think this is doable. That's 1, 2. You would have to land every hit. 3. Okay, okay. You got lucky there. The attack on this minion is so good, and the speed is so good. But it needs to hit things, or it's no good to us. And we need to find something that'll give us a fire attack. I just want to run from this one. I need to recover health and mana on my minions. Talker could do with a bit of a boost as well, to be honest, in terms of... Oh, there we go. In terms of... stats. There's a lot of money in opening the chest over here. Which is why I still want to do it, because I want the items because they're so much more valuable than the key. But it requires me to do these 2 encounters. I just need good escape. I just need good escape odds. There we go. Last time we failed like 4 escape attempts, I want to say. 3 or 4. Probably more 3, because the 4th one would be our death. And if we fight one of these and it's by itself, which can happen, that would also be quite good for us. Yeah, we haven't encountered any good magic minions. I will equip the Silver Crown just because it reduces the amount of damage we take from magic. By a little bit. We obviously aren't allowed to use the seal items. So in this forest there are 2 more rooms where minions can spawn that are different from ones we've already seen, which is the 2 rooms beyond here. And of course we want to long walk there to get to the end of this forest. If we were doing a normal run, by the way, we'd currently be in the Dark Spider Forest. We'd be at the end of the run, basically. Okay, 1 failed escape. Okay, cool. We don't get kicked all the way back. So next room's kind of terrifying still, unless it's 2 water minions. I'd quite like it if it was 2 water minions, because our level 5 would like that. What are they? Are they? I mean, they're snakes, obviously, but I think they're earth. Terror mines. That's kind of terrifying. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, that's fine. So terror mines have earth attack plus critical. Yeah, they're another physical minion. The Tarugas are also physical. Time Lords, even though they have Squasps, even though they have magic, they're still physically oriented in terms of damage output. These guys have too much health for us to reliably take down. Like, our spiral has equivalent health, and we just don't have the power. We have to try and run, and we may just die again. Okay. If we did die, then I would probably wrong warped to do the Kikinak fight, and then come back when we're a bit tougher. But heal up here. So there are level 5s in this next room, and they again come in pairs. But if there's a good minion there, we can try and capture it. So I want to see what's in here. If it's not a good minion, we're just going to go back. There's another skeleton key in it for us. So what is it? That's a pretty good minion. I think we will have to leave though, and we'll come back and we'll get that later because that's going to be too hard for us to capture. But it's worth knowing that it's there. It's good to know that it's there. So I don't know if we can actually take down Kikinak yet, on account of the fact that our attacks don't have best accuracy, and by the best accuracy I mean any accuracy. Our spiral is also still using regular attack because it doesn't have any... We haven't encountered anything with fire attack on any body part still. Yeah. We'll give it a go. We'll see how it feels. We'll see how it feels. Come on. I haven't done this wrong warp in a little bit. Come on. Bit early. Nope, it was right. Probably early, but we'll take it. We'll give it a go anyway. Oh dear. Okay, cool. Warp item. Would make it easier to come back here later if the other warp point wasn't behind those other minions. What attacks do those guys have? I think they have the death spell. I don't know if they actually have... They don't have any physical elemental attacks. That's one downside. They don't have like firehorn attack or anything. They do have other attacks that'll be useful. So I think we send this guy out first. So Kikinak does have wind elemental attack, but Kikinak doesn't take reduced damage from Earth. So we're gonna use this minion first, just to get some damage out. It's not gonna be a lot. It's just not gonna be a lot of damage. I don't think we're strong enough. Yeah, so this one's gonna die now. Okay, I'm amazed. I'm actually amazed by that. We're gonna have a multi the arena. And then if we can get any magic attacks out at all. I don't know if we will, this minion is slower. This minion will die. I will say that, because we're going to... Kikinak's going to attack us, and then we're going to use... Oh, that does nothing. That does nothing. Yeah, I don't think we're strong enough. The Spiral has 5 turns to deal the rest of Kikinak's health as damage. And that's just so unlikely. Yep, that's about what I expected. Okay, the damage isn't bad when the spiral does manage to hit Kikinak, but the blocks are too lethal. Yeah, so if Kikinak didn't block 2 attacks from us, we would have killed Kikinak. But there's no way now. There's no hope. Unless Levant can hit it. Somehow I don't like our odds. Somehow. Okay, we're dead. Okay. So, yeah, we're not strong, blah blah blah. Tell us off Kikinak. Okay, we probably should fight Poacher for some EXP then. Yeah, if we weren't doing Flesh to Stone, that would not have even been close. That would have been fine as a fight. We really need magic. We really need magic. This is a hard run. Okay, so we have 2 level 5s and a level 3. The level 3 unfortunately has very bad stats even if we do increase their level. The level 5 has no elemental attacks, which is very bad. And also, multi-hit magic, all this, which is what our level 5 is using. This Earth level 5 does less damage than Ulvi, which is single target, only by about 5%, which is minute, but it costs 5 additional mana to use and it does less damage. Obviously, it's much better in a multiple opponent fight. It's obviously much better. But that's not the context in which all the fights with bosses are. They're all single one-on-one fights. I should switch out this guy because the electric damage is going to be too high. Or the air damage, rather. Oh, I shouldn't have switched this guy yet because I want this one to get the kill. I may as well devil multi then. I'll switch the spiral. Why not? Yeah, it's fine. Okay. I want that one to get the kill because it's more efficient that way. So I don't think there are any... Please. Thank you, Jesus. So there's that one fire minion that's here, level 5 fire, but you fight them in pairs, and there are no water minions for us to level our earth one easily on, which is also a problem. There you go, this Photolk is now level 4. I think it may be pertinent to capture a... I think we actually will capture one of the squasps. Because I genuinely think having a squasp is better than having Photolka. Because even though it's more physically oriented, the squasp will have multi-single target. No, Photolka's already got multi-single target. I think they have higher attack stats though. I think the damage output is actually slightly better. So I think we will actually... yeah, we'll capture one. Since I'm not worried about the physical attack stats, I'm not going to worry about the whole level thing. The attack stat loss to merging to cause a level up. That's not on my list of priorities right now. I just need to get a couple hits in with Spiral to weaken the squasp. If I can get a couple hits in. We only get one more turn of attempts. And then we have to switch out. Okay. As you were, Squasp. I guess we have to use the Photolka and use one magic attack. Okay, we have to use 2. Photolka's magic damage output, or rather it's just its offensive stats are so wanting. It just doesn't have the kind of damage output that we need, really. My worry with the fight like Poacher fight is we're fighting 2 things while still on the same time limit for all of our minions, right? So we have 15 turns essentially, disregarding Levant turns, to take down a lot more, basically. You know, you're taking down 2 opponents instead of 1. Sure, the Poacher's a lot easier to defeat, but that doesn't really carry over. Sorry, that doesn't really carry over when the amount of turns it takes to defeat that enemy is the same. More or less. I mean, we aren't... If we had a water minion, of course, Goat would be much faster of a kill. But we aren't using a water minion, so it's not any faster. You're gonna get one more attack with the Spiral before it's out. Oh, I need magic damage so badly. And I can't use the magic attack of this thing because it's a wind minion. It's not gonna be any good. It literally just comes down to blocks, if I'm honest. It's just a game of blocks. Yeah, I think a Squim will have a better magic damage output than this Vitolka. But honestly, I'd probably trade in my Spiral for like a Primal even. Spiral is it's a very strong minion, but it has to land the attacks. Otherwise, we're just, you know, hoping on getting lucky, which is not a very good or safe strategy. Okay. So we're gonna replace our Vitolka with a tigery, stripy Primal. Oh, sorry, Squasp, rather. We were unlucky on the Kikinak fight because of the misses that we had. We would have killed him if we weren't unlucky. But the whole point of the challenge is to adapt to matches. Of course, I've randomized all the minions as well, which makes it way harder. If we weren't doing that, I capture a Primal and a Squasp in the first forest. I also have Arpatron. Okay, so the magic damage output's actually going to be the same. We're going to have less defense, but we're going to have... and everything's going to remain the same. In fact, everything remains the same. Wait, no, we gain one magic attack. I can't read. Yes, we trade in some defense for slightly better offensive stats, like very slightly better. We do lose a lot of stats. I'm not gonna lie about that. We do lose a lot of. The Squasp is clearly weaker than the Vitolka. That's a very evil-looking bug, isn't it? No, we should okay, well, hold on. Vitolka then, in that case. Vitolka's stats must be low, but still better than a Squasp, apparently. So we have 3 level 5s now, which should account for the difference. We may be able to do it now. My concern is that because the higher level minions you encounter in the Dragonfly Forest are in pairs, so you have the level 4s in pairs, and then you have the level 5s in pairs. I actually want to capture another one of these, not because I think they're good, but because I want to capture level 5. Yeah, sorry, because of that, it's way harder for us to actually get over there, as it were. Taking down 2 minions it takes too long. That's going to be a problem with all the boss fights as well. It takes too long. If we could get a spiral that's fast enough so that it doesn't miss, then fair enough. You could argue that our Radiomel would do really well because it as a species is immune to flesh to stone, but that's not how. It can't be afflicted with the status. Since we're programmatically applying it, it's not going to make any difference. And of course there's no guarantee that we ever encounter a Radiomel. Is the the other side to that. Okay, so we've gained 2. I wonder if Keyconnect does take reduced damage from... I don't think he does. I think our minion was just that much weaker. I think the only thing really for it is to just sort of bang our head on the wall and just attempt Kikinak again. We really need to encounter a fire minion that has a fire attack. We're going to attempt the wrong warp here again. I hate this wrong warp. If we fail it again, we'll try to go further into the forest to go through the teleporter that we unlocked by succeeding once. I don't really want to fight the poacher. I think our minions aren't fast enough at killing things. Take down the poacher. I know that was right. Yeah, I felt that was right. I backed out and then thought, no, wait a second. That's a little early, I feel. That was a little early. Such precise timing. Downside using the analog stick. I don't know where I am. Sorry, no, it's not I don't know where I am, it's less precise of an input than digital. No, it's not less precise, it's actually more precise, but it's harder to control. That was wrong to back out, no it wasn't. We'll give it a go. We'll give it a go. I think I'm too far back still. That looks too far back to me. It was, yeah. Okay, we'll try the other way. Yeah, I don't know if the minion we saw, the level 5 minion we saw, which are in pairs, I don't know. Well, one of the things that makes me scared to fight them is they have the instant death spell. They have, I can't say it. It's it's something that like basically translates to death, but it's not ad mortem, which is literally to death. But it's add something that's vaguely close to that. But it instantly kills minions that it hits, so fighting them in pairs would be rather difficult for us. But as a tool for gaining levels, it would be amazing for us. Granted, it costs like 35 mana per go, and it's not got great accuracy, except against specific species minion, which it's very good at hitting. Turparas, for example, are very susceptible to the instant death spell. But it's fine. We'll use the teleporter to get to Kikinak, or we'll attempt to at least. It's obviously less safe than attempting the wrong walk, but I don't want to be doing that and failing that over and over again. I find that too stressful of a thing to do. Of course, we have to escape from these guys, which is probably worse. And you know, actually, to be fair, I think the ones down there run away from you. I can't remember what they're called. I was saying Napandra? Maybe? For the fire one? So I don't think we'll be forced to any encounters. I think we just had to dodge the snake. Granted, I'm not sure which doorway I have to go through to get to the teleporter room. It's been a long time since I've actually been down here for the purpose of using the teleporter. There you go, but it's going to run away from me. their behavior is to just run. I think I want to go up the right-hand side, which will have a room with a switch in it. There you go. And that opens that back door one. Actually, I think I want to go onto the left-hand side. Actually. I think this is where the secret to killing is. Right? Yeah. It's possible to grab the secret of killing, by the way. You just have to, but it's like frame perfect input. I couldn't go up the left-hand side there because the Nina Pandra was in the way. Okay, so if we want to retry this, if we need to retry this, we only have to fight that snake again. And run away from it. There we go. I haven't used one of those before in a run. I don't think. So let's try this again. Our Earth minion is still as bad as it was before, but it's still going out first. We're going to use the same order of minions. Our wind minion will do slightly more damage, so we may not need as many attacks to land. We're going to do very little damage with this. I'm hoping that with Deva Multi now and our minion with 2 levels higher, it'll be a lot more reliable. We're only going to get these 2 attacks with this minion before it is killed. That's fine. Comes a wind attack. Goes to 1. No, I'd rather not. If it dies, I switch to Levant. Levant takes an action, I believe. I believe that's how that works. Right, so let's see if this multi is better now. This did basically nothing last time. It doesn't do that much more. I guess Kikinak takes reduced damage from it. Or our other minion just has a much better... I think our other minion actually does have a much better magic stat. But it's not doing too badly. We also get 3 usages of it. If I can speak. We'll let this minion die. I appreciate the work that it's put in, but it's gonna die now. Yeah, I don't think I'll ever do JQ Nuzlocke, but also Flesh to Stone. I might do JQ Nuzlocke and Poison, but Flesh to Stone is... This is a grueling challenge. Don't block my spiral, please. Stop it, Kikinak. Oh god, that's 3. That's 3 blocks in a row. I only get 1 more turn. Oh, and he lives on, like, no health. Well... Since we're not using seal item, like, I could get a guaranteed kill on Kikinak with Levant with seal items. Easily. We're gonna give this guy a go. Nope, he doesn't get it either. Okay, we'll see if Levant gets it. Jesus. Oh god. No, don't die to... Don't... How many blocks? How many blocks? Don't die to Kikinak again. Oh, thank god. I have no idea how long this run's gonna take, but it's gonna be a while. Every single minion is dead. I'd be a lot more powerful if, ooh, didn't mean to do that. I'd be a lot more powerful if I could actually land a hit. Jesus Christ. I need plus accuracy modifiers, that's something I need. If I want to use a physical attack, I think I need plus accuracy modifiers. Yeah. We are going to have to talk to Mabu and get her item. Yeah, we'll talk to Mabu just because I don't want to be an arse. I would feel heartless just leaving straight away. The game would make me feel bad for it. Yep, and then like do the animation again. Yep, there you go. If anyone ever thought of doing this challenge, I'm just saying it's not worth it. It's not worth it. This is pain and suffering. I don't actually know if you have to talk to her about everything or if you can just... I mean, that item is worthless to us. We're never going to use it. I just did that because it doesn't really take very long. I don't know if it's ever going to be worth it using physical minions in this challenge. Oh, I didn't mean to go to the Dragonfly Forest. I meant to go to the Barrier Gate. Whoops. Brain not engaged. Yeah, our spiral needs... It's possible, right? Rather. For this entire run for us to not encounter a magical minion that's actually good. It's entirely possible because the minions are random. I don't know how this run would look if we had controlled minions. You'd probably want to get Mashkiras from the Dragonfly Forest would be a good one to go for. Harakos are pretty bad, but they have increased magic damage %, which may be alright. Oh. Huh. Well, I need to get some higher level minions. And this is certainly a way to get those. So, a Rinalco. We're gonna want to level our Earth minion up. So I'm just going to do this, do a little bit of damage to it. It's obviously going to win the DPS fight. But we didn't get any EXP from killing Kikinak because all our minions died. So I'm just doing this to get a bit off from it. Because our Earth minion presently can still only use its magic attack twice. We haven't encountered anything with just regular Ulvi. It would need 45 mana to use it 3 times, by the way, which is kind of a lot. A Nubui. Would obviously do more damage to use the physical attack that we have, the Earth Attack Born, and less mana, but it's not consistent. I can't say when I use it that it's going to hit. And I really need levels. Also capture level 5, so we're going to have a hell of a time capturing something to get to a higher capture level, which we will need probably. There we go. That's looking a bit more healthy. The Spiral, you see, it's, even though it's 2 levels lower, it's still more... It still has a higher damage output. I'm not going to wrong walk, I want to see what's actually in the forest. Oh, fantastic, yes. Fantastic. A minion with damage output. Okay, it's not the best still though. Like, swabs aren't amazing. But its damage output is guaranteed. They are low. The one issue they do have is they're very slow. They have good physical defense, but they are not fast minions. They're defensive. There you go, the extra turn there. So I need to, after this turn, we have to switch out. I'm going to switch to the Earth minion. We're going to hit it a couple of times, and we're going to try and capture it. Because I would quite like a minion which can actually punch things. Sorry, not punch things. I'd like another minion that can guarantee to use its attack on things. That's what I'd like. We may have to collect a few minions. For the sake of... Sorry, for the sake of we don't know what's going to be usable later. Swabs are not very strong in the realms of, say for like the Tuturus fight, for example. Swabs are not very good for that. Specifically for fighting Tuturus, I mean. They are very good for fighting the fire boss himself. They're actually excellent for. Because the arena gives them favourable damage output, but the problem is that you don't have enough attacks to make use of that. Basically, you just don't have enough attacks. I think I've mentioned before in previous runs that there's a balancing act of the mana cost of your attacks and the efficiency of the attacks based on your mana pool and how much damage you need to deal, and how many turns you're going to get before you need to switch out. So, take for example Tuturus with Arpatron. It takes 6 water attacks from Arpatron to defeat Tuturus, if Arpatron is level 12. Arpatron has enough mana to use water attack 5 times, but if Tuturus uses... if Tuturus uses Poison Tail on Arpatron, it takes 3 Poison Tails to kill Arpatron, unless they are all of strictly middling rolls. If they're strictly middle rolls, then Arpatron will survive on 1 health. But if Tuturus does drain mana, you'll get even fewer attacks out from the Arpatron before you have to switch out to get mana back. However, if Arpatron had water attack plus power, Arpatron would use 20 mana to go, which would only give Arpatron 2 attacks, but those 2 attacks would do more damage. So, you know, it'd be sort of neither here nor there, because normally that fight will start with Tuturus will get... I'm actually going to level up the spirals some more on this, actually. Because Tuturus will get 1 turn on your Arpatron, then your Arpatron will get 2 turns on the Tuturus. So you could you'd have pretty good odds with auto attack plus power to get both of those attacks onto Turris. And then if you also regular auto attack, you get a third one. And that would probably be... That wouldn't be that different from normal, basically, in terms of the amount of attacks you get onto Turris with Arpatron before you're out of mana. But you'd get them a lot faster. It would be equal to if it was Poison Tail every time from Turris. But you couldn't do it if Mana Drain came out, obviously. Oh, did I? I stopped paying attention to, okay. I stopped paying attention to how many times attack because I was talking. We have to sort of balance those things out, right? So if I have Agnia, which is what these swabs have, they can only use it maybe twice in the Turris fight before they're out of mana, but if they had Agni, they could use it 5 times. And the damage difference is 100% versus 140% for Agnia. So the damage difference turns out as 500% damage for 5 Agnis, or 280 for 2 Agnias, which is a lot lower. But if that kills a Turris, that would be fine. It doesn't. So yeah, it's a bit hard to balance. Now take this spiral for example. If we could get this spiral to have fire attack plus anything, it would be fantastic for okay, that's good. This is also very good. This has Agni, I believe. It still doesn't have regular fire attack though, I don't think. It might, well, I don't think it does, but it might do. Really, like a Patash or something would be great. But if we get fire attack on our spiral, that would be incredible, basically. Because you get 5 attacks of that onto... Jesus, it's got a lot of damage output, don't it? Sorry, yeah, so if we got fire attack on the spiral, that would be excellent. So there's lots of damage output, it doesn't consume that much mana. And it'll probably be worth doing on every attack, even with the reduced accuracy. The spiral would probably be better than the Suave. If we had consistent hits. The problem is that the Suave's going to have consistent hits and the spiral is not. Now I can't remember if this Fray has Agni or Agnes, but we could merge this with the Suave to rectify. Well, that's what I'd say if we could actually hit it. Hearing me? We could merge it with this Fray to, which is what I want to do. I actually want to capture this Fray. I don't think we'll be able to, though. I'm just trying to get as much... Why Vitolka manages to hit this thing every time, and the spiral misses every single attack, I don't know. Oh, there you go, there's one miss on the Vitolka, but it's out of mana now, so we have to switch anyway. It's not exactly that weak yet, with the same capture level as it, which is fine, but I can't really hit it. I'm better off just trying to capture it again. But yeah, this could give the Suave some extra turns, which would make it better. A bunch of Suaves versus Turris is actually a fairly viable matchup. Problem being that they have limited turns, but I think it would work. I think we could just capture 3 Suaves, use 3 Suaves, and that does it. I'd just rather not do that, really. Yeah, if that has fire physical attack, then we'll use them. Then we'll merge it onto Yeah, sorry, we'll merge it onto our spiral. Kind of want Vitolka to get some levels. This isn't a good minion to do that on, though. We want Vitolka to gain some levels, because, oh, we'll pick that up. Ikari Powder removes flesh to stone. We're going to buy a fair bit of Ikari Powder later, I think, to give us some extra turns on fights that we need. What's down here? Wasps. It wouldn't be a bad choice to level the Vitolka on if they were not in pairs, but they are. Okay, so I think that's all we can see in the minions that are at this point. We can go behind the barrier. Nah, that's going to count as a back attack. Okay, never mind. I thought it would, it didn't. I think we're better off just running from this. So I'm going to go back to the start. I'm going to capture one additional Suave. I think one extra Suave would be a safe investment. So I'm just gonna use the spiral here. I think it has enough damage now. Well, it would have enough damage if we could hit them. Lord knows we can't. That's our last attack, and it blocks that one as well. Okay, I think all the missed attacks really does well to demonstrate how much we need magic. That's 2. Three. Okay, and now we'll capture it. Okay, I think it does well to demonstrate how badly we need magic attacks which can't miss. Two Suaves and a Spiral that maybe has a fire attack. That's probably enough to take down the fire boss. It probably isn't to take down the earth boss there. So with that being said, let's see what's at the back side of this area. Oh, this thing's back. We'll see if we can get Vitolka to kill this. Keeping in mind Vitolka's going to be the one that's going to have to take down Gigo. You can of course multis, Devon multi the area, which is going to help, but it would be significantly better if we can get to a bit of a higher level first. Because we're going to need, you know, level 10, level 11 to take down Gigoat. Yeah, I think this challenge would be a lot easier if you're not doing... Well, I don't know how much easier. It's kind of hit or miss, right? I can get random... If you're doing random minions, right? You could get the best possible minions early on, or you just may never get them at all. Those guys aren't actually a bad... Well, no, it's kind of... They don't really have the stats. I actually think I prefer the swabs for the terrorist fight than them. They're water, yes, but they're not actually that great for us. A bit more speed? I don't mind a bit more speed. Ah, missed that. I think I might be a bit far out. Yeah, I feel that's not quite right. My feelings are once again, as always, proven completely incorrect. Oh. Well. Oh, it's a Pato... Yeah, I was going to say it didn't quite look like a Patamel. A Patawasp certainly does have Agni. So, yeah, we'll have at least... We'll have a Swab that has Agni. I'll take that. The only real difference between a Patawasp and a Timel, aside from the obvious texture difference... Oh, I do have to remember I only get 4 attacks with this spiral, and use 2 of them. There goes 3. Is the fact that they don't have the physical attack bonus, which Timals have. They don't have that 10% buff that they have. Yeah, so we'll... I think what we'll do is we'll have that our base Suave, we merge it with the Timal, then we merge it with another Suave. I might use all this on this just to get it just a little bit closer to being captured, so I can do that without worry. Killing one of these guys would actually be very useful to us. Get another minion to level 8, possibly level 9. By using our other minions for that purpose isn't actually that difficult. Killing a level 10 with 3 level 8s isn't that hard. It's obviously a bit tougher for us on account of the fact that our minions... Well, they're not... They have magic, but they're not magic-oriented minions. And the Spiral has nothing still. It just has regular attacks. Yeah, it's also useful for Levant to capture it because we want to keep that relevancy with our capture level, because we want to actually capture things in every forest, basically. I hope I dodged that guy after I did that. I think I could have dodged up and around. It's not the end of the world, though. I just wanted to use this once before we switch to the Spiral or whatever. Oh, I think we can get one regular attack in as well. Why not? There we go. And now the Spiral has much better odds at actually finishing off the Patawasp. And getting itself to level 9. Having one minion that's higher level is always very useful. Because it's essentially you use it to raise up your other minions, use it to weaken a much higher level minion for them. Of course, if we can't defeat this Patawasp with our Spiral because it gets too close to death, we'll substitute in our air minion. Use that instead. I think it's just more efficient to kill it with Spiral, because Spiral goes to level 9, I think Batalk will go to level... Well, it's going to get its chance anyway. We're out of turns on the Spiral. I'm not willing to risk its death for it. So, I can use those attacks, but I'd rather not really, because... Yeah, so... We can probably use multi to finish it off now if we want. And we'll give it a go. We'll see how much damage this does. Probably not very much, but Past Wasps don't exactly have much defense. Yeah. Oh, sorry, magic defense, I should say. Well, either, really. But it's magic defense that's relevant. There you go, gained 1 level. Either of those two would have gained 1 level from that. So there's not enough space to dodge these guys here. I just need to run from this, though I don't have the health of my minions for it. Ooh, that doesn't look pretty. I'd rather not die to a Hazard Wasp. That would feel very bad. I wonder if Flesh to Stone impacts your escape odds. Could do, I don't know. I thought the accuracy reduction was, it was bad, but it wasn't the end of the world, but... Oh. I don't have any liquor. So these guys... It's 2 of them, right? They're both level 8. Which makes them prime real estate for our Earth Minion. When it has, over 30 mana. Which it now does. Let's see if there's one over here as well, because if there is, I'll just fight that instead. There should be. Yes, we'll fight this with our Earth Minion. Because that should put it to level 9 if it manages to kill them both. And if not, it's not the end of the world, is it? Provided we don't die out of this fight. Okay, so this guy's not going to be able to kill them both, but it should be free kills for our other minions. Put them both at level 9. But provided we don't die out of this fight, there's nothing lost really from our perspective. Right, so they're both going to hit. Ouch. So I want the wind minion to kill one of them first. Because of course they are water and I don't want them using water, both of them using water attacks on our Spiral. I believe they use water attack plus power. Dog grips. Okay, so we're going to use wind attack on this, then we're going to switch to the Spiral. And we're just going to pop it on the head. Hopefully successfully. Probably doesn't have enough mana to do that again after this. There we go. Okay, so we have 2 level 9s now. Which is a good start to the Moth Forest. 2 hours 10 for Moth Forest. Oof. Painful. Yeah, level 9 with 40 attack. Spirals are insanely good. We can also go back into the Dark Spider Forest to see what new is there, since there'll be a new minion there. I think with random minion runs, by the way, the start is always the awkward thing to do. At least when we're not permitting seals. A lot of the strategy that you'd normally employ in any percent run or whatever is completely thrown out the window because it relies on the Shirley encounter. Getting all the way to the Moth Forest with just Levant, very easy. I mean, as long as you allow seal items. But with minion randomizing, it's quite a lot tougher to just go through the game like this. So, okay, so if I merge the spiral with, is it the Fray? No, it does. It has. Oh, it has. Doesn't have any element, but it gives something plus accuracy. But it does have Agni, so we're gonna give. So okay, so we're gonna have these squasps left over. So Swolf with the Fray. Then it's gonna have Agni and Agnia. And then we're gonna merge that Swolf with the Swolf. See, you can see that the speed is very low. There's very little point in giving the spiral anything, like with this Patawasp, because spirals have, as you can see, terrible damage output there. So I think we just hold on to these other ones in case we want them. And now we need to think about what minions we're going to use for the Moth Forest. So Vitolka is going to have to take down. I think we want to take the Suave instead of the Spiral, because the guaranteed hits are, I think, too important. That Spiral may come back at a later point, but I think for now we don't want it. If we can't get an elemental physical attack on it, then there's very little point in having the Spiral. I probably should have merged the Swab with the Primal, then that with the Swab rather than the Fray, just so that I could get plus accuracy onto the Spiral in case we get fire attack. But it's still 20 mana. I don't know if that's actually better than just risking it with the odds. It's a tough decision because the additional mana is actually quite an issue, quite a problem. The plus effects, generally speaking, in this game on the physical attacks aren't worth it, almost always. The mana consumption is just typically too great. If I want to go back and grab that minion from the Dragonfly Forest, now is the time to do so. It'll be an easy capture. But that minion has drain health, drain mana, destroy mana, and critical, I think, are its physical attacks, and then it has, I think it just has the death spell. It might have Agni and Agnia, but I know it doesn't. Does it have Agnis? I don't know what abilities it has. I know it definitely has the death spell. I know that for sure. I would guess it would have Deva Agni as well. I don't think it has all the magic though. It might have Agnis but not Agni. Or it might just have Deva Agni and the death spell. It kind of points for it to have the Deva ability, but I think it does. I think that's one of the things I do remember about it. So I'm going to go into the Spider Forest first, because we spawn by it, and there's a new minion in here. I just want to see what the new minion is. In a Nuzlocke run, by the way, this would still count as the same forest, because it is. It's just the Spider Forest, but we've killed it. No minion there. Oh. It's the Patter Wasps. They appear to have survived. Everything else died. Patter Wasps live on. Okay, so it's just more Patter Wasps. I'm running back. I'm zeroing out here. Okay. That's worth keeping in mind. So, okay, with that in mind, do I want to go back and get the Nundra? I can't use the Deva attack because that spell doesn't work on anything. It's useful for killing stuff that's tricky if it's susceptible. And the physical attacks are better than no elemental attack on the spiral. But it's not much better either. I need to equip Riquette's Scar before I forget. Too much thinking, not enough actually equipping it. There we go. Just mirror, is Riquette's Garb red? Bit funky looking, isn't it? Okay, so... Okay, that's a bit of a pain. We want Vitolka to gain levels, because that's what we're going to have to use against the poacher. Oh, the Swab's looking a bit funny. So we've got Agni and Agni on it, we've got regular attacks as well. I want the Borny to use Deva Agni first. There we go. We are not fast, so let's see how much damage Agni does, and then we'll probably use Agni afterwards. How many turns? We've acted 2 turns. I think we can kill the Borny with the Suave. We're going to be out of mana, but we will have a level 10 Suave, which will make killing future Borny easier. There we go. Okay, my armor isn't red anymore. Oh look. Oh wait, that's actually fantastic. Colleges are exactly what we want. Because it's a wind magical minion. Oh, it's finally coming together. We do want this. If I have to do this run with an army of swabs, I will do it. Okay, I'm glad I didn't do Agnia then, because I'm pretty sure that would have killed the cartilage. But I want to capture this. This is going to replace our Vitolka after this forest. Because it actually has magic damage output. That doesn't suck. And then we'll have Multia as well. We'll have Multi, Deva Multi, and Multia on a minion. That's very good, actually. I may want to capture more than one of these. I don't want to capture too many because the balance will go a bit wonky then. Like the minion will slow down too much because it will come at the cost of the speed. Sorry, cost of the speed? The cost of speed for the minion. That'll be the thing we... Its face is so flat. That'll be what we lose. When we merge additional cartilages into a cartilage, you just lose more and more speed. Which is obviously not good. So I don't want to merge too many in, but I want to merge enough in to make the minion more magical. And I think two will be enough for that. The run's finally starting to turn around, I think, with us actually getting some magic minions. Now all we need is the Earth one, which I believe is called a Thugger. Which is a bit of an unfortunate name. A Thugger. But it's called what it's called. If I go into another room and there is just one there. I mean, Borneys are going to be in here, but if I go into the room where the poacher is, in that direction, there's Thuggers, I'm really mind blown. Okay, so I want to kill this one with Suave get to level 11. Then the next one will be killed by Vitolka. I appreciate Devaragni, it makes killing these guys a lot easier. They definitely have the mana to use their other ability, they just don't. Actually, in fact, capturing one of these guys would also be very... Jesus. Capturing these would also be useful to us. Because they have fire attack plus power. Like, that's their ability. That would actually be very useful to us. I could actually give the spiral an ability, is what I'm saying. So I was just thinking about how much health the Suave has. I don't want it to die, obviously. But I need it to use 2 magic attacks on this Borny, which is going to hit it probably 3 times. Then switch to Vitolka to get the kill. 82. That's probably a little bit too much. How much damage do we do to it? 89? With 1 attack? Yeah, that's definitely too much damage. That may have backfired a little bit. I guess this Borny's dying. Okay. Okay, never mind, it lived on 6. The variance was in our favour, I think. Or I can't count. Either is valid. Now, of course, we're using air magic on the fire minion, which is going to be very pitiful. But it did do enough. So level 10 for Tolka. Magic didn't even go up. The one stat that I actually care about didn't increase. Okay, let's see what minions are over here. I have sleep spores. I probably actually want to fight these two. Oh, it's mantis. Okay. I want to fight one to heal our Suave. That's what I want. A healthy Suave. Because he's got to kill, I'll fight them both, actually. Because that Suave's going to have to fight the Poacher. Where did the Mantis run off to? It actually ran off the screen so that I couldn't fight it. There we go. Because Vitolka's probably going to be out of mana. Oh, sorry, not out of mana, out of turns. After it's killed Gigoat. And then Suave's going to have to take down the Poacher themselves. There we go. Lots of running away from fights. That's probably enough health for the Suave, and if not, we have a 3rd minion. Yeah, I didn't expect Flesh to Stone to be such a problem for our accuracy. I knew it affected accuracy, but I didn't think so. I didn't think it affected it that much. I guess we won't need to buy a second Deva's mirror. We'll only need the one. Since we don't really care if Delphinel uses Flesh of Stone, we're turning to stone anyway. Right, Vitolka, Deva multi. It's a very yellow arena. So we won't be able to use all of our mana. Oh yeah, Vitolka's got this. This is fine. Ouch. Maybe Vitalka isn't fine, the poacher might kill them now. That's neutral attack plus power, which then got a critical hit. Right, so Suave will get 5 turns now. And has 55 mana, conveniently. Our flat-headed Suave. That was more than a fifth, so Poacher's going to die. There we go. That worked out quite well, I'd say. And that'll level up Suave to level 12 and Vitalka to level 12 as well, I believe. Oh, sorry, level 11. They are level 11, so Vitalka is level 11. Oh, I didn't mean to go into the menu. There we go. So I want to capture that Borny for our Spiral, in case we ever want to use Spiral again. But we probably won't. Realistically, I probably just want to overlevel this Fire Suave to use it to take down Tuturus, and then use the Wind one to take down Fire Boss themselves. I only want 1 attack from this Suave. Oh, sorry, I want 2 attacks, but the first one's going to be the Borny, giving me the element I want. I'm going to Agnia. I'm going to use Agnia on it after it uses Deva Agni. I would actually use. Oh, actually use that attack. That's actually a problem for us. Swap dice to that. So it didn't use that at all, and then that's fine. We'll get him level 7. Get him. I just need this to put the Borny in the red. Our Earth minion, sadly, kind of sucks, if I'm honest. It's not the worst minion in the world, but it's not good either. Honestly, all of our minions have come. Well, sorry. Spiral doesn't suck normally. But in this particular challenge, the Spiral kind of sucks. All the magic minions are the best. And Swabs aren't even that good. They're sort of middling when it comes to magic minions because they have no speed. I mean, I like them, but me liking them does not make them good. Oh, you're back. My Swab is dead, so I'm just gonna have to fight you and run from you. I don't really need another one. The only thing we don't really have a plan for yet is Kashidra. We don't really have a plan for Kashidra yet. actually gonna... I don't want to fight anything anymore, I'm just gonna use the sleep spot. I could have done that ages ago and avoided other fights, but... That would require being sensible, and I'm not sensible. Let's go get this last skeleton key. So, Ikari powder is going to be quite relevant to us because we can use that to reset the timer. But honestly, it's mostly going to be relevant for Earth Boss and probably Terrace, but not for Kashidra. Because timing it so that you can switch into Levant, use an item, and then switch back into a minion is kind of difficult. Because if Kashidra hits you with one of their physical attacks, and then it puts you on, if you have 100 max health, I think it puts you on 2. Something like that. If it crits, you die instantly. And if you're lucky, you can catch Kashidra when they're about to switch elements. But how many turns it takes for Kashidra to change element is a bit random. Your best bet's after Kashidra's second attack in that element. The next one will be to switch elements. But it can be up to 3 attacks in the same element. Or as few as 1. So if Kashidra's attacked 3 times in the same element and then you switch to Levant, you're almost certainly going to get an item turn. But the odds of Kashidra using 3 attacks in the same element are quite low. So if you need to use an item, you're probably best switching into Levant on the second attack, and then just hoping. You can of course spam Mugworts every turn on Levant until Kashidra changes element, and you don't have to heal and then use a healing item and then go back to spamming Mugworts. But we don't have that kind of luxury. And that's if you want to, you know, heal up your minions. But yeah, we aren't going to get that kind of advantage. I think the reason why our outfit turned red was because of the way the rendering is handled in terms of the color correction, by the way. Because Raket's armor is purple, right? But I think the way the coloring is modified is it applies the Flesh Stone as like a base layer, then we equip the armor which applies new colors, which was then not being accounted for by the Flesh to Stone effect, so it ended up being red instead of purple. That's what I think happened, by the way. Bit of a tangent. Yeah, we need a water minion which is actually decent. We did encounter water Heralcos, but they kind of suck. Really, what we'd want is an Amasag or a water Shulia. Either of those would be good. Our Swabs aren't bad, as mentioned before, but they aren't good either, honestly. But Fire Swab for Taturus and Air Swab for Delphinel will probably work out fine, given that we can Ikari powder them. So Fire Swab not the best against Taturus, if I'm honest. You know, as opposed to Ids, the water one, or whatever their, was it Shikatha? The name of the water ones you encounter in the main forests. They're not bad by any means, but they're better obviously than the Suave for killing terrorists specifically. The Suave's better for killing Fire Boss himself. So yeah, really I'd like to encounter a water minion here, which we can actually use. So I think the money that we would have spent on our second Devil's Mirror, didn't mean to ask for weapons, that we would have spent on our second Devil's Mirror, we're instead going to spend on Ikari Powder instead. So, these seals. I'd like to hold on to as much as I can in terms of items. That Ikari Powder is relevant to us, both great walnuts. Okay, yeah, that's enough. So let's get one Devil's Mirror. I'm not going to bother with any sleep spores, actually. I don't think there's any real reason to bother. We're not trying to go too fast. So 4 Ikari Powder is equivalent to 1. I'm going to go back into that menu in a second. I'd like to buy my weapons first, just so I don't go for the limit. So I believe it's 250 anyway. Yeah, it's 250. Right. Now the rest of this can be on healing items. So we have... No, I shouldn't. A part of me is like, oh, I could buy a Tendai, but I probably shouldn't. Tendais are useful because... Sorry, Tendais are useful because they I'm actually going to buy... I don't need that much. But I will get a secondary Devil though, in case we have to fight the Wind Boss. There we go. So, Tendai is useful because they remove status conditions as well as healing a minion. So they sort of work as Ikari Powder and healing in one. They also, revive dead minions. Or in our case, they reset the timer on Flesh to Stone back down to, 1 out of, or 0 out of 5. A good Earth minion wouldn't be bad for Kashudra really either. We just need a good amount of minions which have a decent amount of damage on all fronts to take down Kashudra. Right, so I'm not going to merge things into the spiral, by the way, yet. I know we have a level 10 thing to merge into it, but I don't want to mess up its There we go. That's a bit more power. 6 more magic attack. We lose a lot of speed, of course, but honestly, I think 6 magic attack is worth it. And Multia. I think that's absolutely worth doing. And then we'll merge college with college. And then we get a bit more magic. We lose 1 speed, but it's still faster than the original one. We have a bit more defense as well. Lose a bit of health, but we gain mana. Absolutely worth doing, I think. Right, so we're going to equip that cartilage that we just got. There's the Borny. So if we want to, basically if we want to use the spiral later, we'll use this level 9 spiral, kill something, to get it up to level, merge it with the Borny, and then merge in the remaining spirals to get it back to where it was. Yes, so if we end up with a Earth minion as our 3rd minion, then the Fire minion will be sacrificial in the what the hell's happened to my texture? The blue! It's like infested with blue and purple, it's gone all wrong. Then it'll be sacrificial in the Kashudra fight because someone has to stick around for the water phase. Oh, sorry. The Earth one would be sacrificial because someone's got to stick around for the water phase. Yeah, from fire into water into Earth, it'll probably die and then... Oh! Ah, Hickey Sag. I think, no, not Hickey. Is it? No, it's Hickey Sag, isn't it? Yeah, it's Hickey Sag. Well, I mean, it's a very powerful fire minion. Like, undeniably. I don't know if it's worth catching. I mean, I probably may as well, for the perspective of if I have to fight, or just can't bother to wrong warp to take down the wind boss. Yeah, I'll catch it. That's fine. There'll be another one further down the line which we can fight to kill. Probably do that to level up our Earth minion. May also be pertinent for the Tuturus fight. Have 2 fire minions, which can do a lot of damage given that our Earth minion doesn't really do a lot of damage. Granted, it is level 7, poor thing. I should probably let the Earth minion kill something. I can't get over the flat head of our Swav. It's just funny looking. Oh, that's actually kind of scary. Yeah, that's why that was kind of scary. It doesn't have enough mana to do it again. I'm going to switch to the air cartilage, and we're just going to smack it a bit. Okay, maybe I have to use wind magic. Which won't do a lot, but it's a guaranteed hit. So we'll use multi. If I can get a bit more, sorry, not a bit more, a few more levels on our fire Swav, it'll probably be enough to kill Tuturus by itself. Provided I Akari powder it and heal it a bit between, you know, for like Eternal to reach Levant, heal it, switch back to it. Levant can take 2 hits from Tuturus, I believe, irrelevant of what they are. There we go. So that one's going to gain 4 levels now. Oh. There we go. And of course the attack stat grows the most, as is almost always the case, to be honest. If you have an even attack magic distribution, then attack stat grows fastest. Which is a shame because we aren't using the melee attacks at all. Except as a last resort. So what have we got in this forest anyway? Let me have a look. Oh! It came out of nowhere! Perwasp. That literally just came out of nowhere. They're speedy things. We'll multi it. I mean, that's kind of what I expected in terms of damage output. stat growth is not very fast. Oh. And oh, this one has wings. I forgot. So this is a bit of a weird thing. So I believe if you encounter these guys, the actual main forest one, it doesn't have wings, like in the regular game. But then if you encounter it in the Eternal Corridor, it does, I believe. Or is it the other way around? I remember that one of them has wings and the other one doesn't, to my knowledge. I appreciate that these guys are here though, because they're going to be very easy kills. Because they use that Dever Agni, which just increases our damage output immensely. And level 14 is reasonably all we need. That attack stat on our level 13 now matches that magic attack stat on our level 13 now matches our spiral, which is like level 9 or something. I don't think I need to use as much mana. Yeah, we could merge a bunch of Hickey Sags together to get a stronger magic user. That's an option. They're very fast. They are what we used in the magic only run. Well, we didn't use Hickey Sags specifically. We used Amisags. And what are they called? Tagged and I can't remember now. Tags, I believe, are the water ones. I think. I can't remember the name of the earth ones. Or vice versa. So we could make our farm minions stronger by merging in E-Sags into it. Which would probably be sensible on our part, if I'm honest. It would give us way more speed, which is a very relevant stat to have. To be fair, if we actually probably not. Well. I was wondering if we, as we found in a previous earlier run, with enough speed, you can get 2 attacks on the Earth boss before he summons the dirt. Now, no one has speed that can match, as far as minions go, no minions can match the speed of the Patapara family. Or Patapara, Turpara, etc. Those guys. Except maybe the Amasag and the Hickey Sag. So if we capture a bunch of them, oh, we're gonna have to fight this guy, then we may be able to rival that. And then get 2 turns on the Earth boss and not have to worry about the Earth boss as much. Which would definitely be worth it if we could do it. So I think that we do that if we can. We've caught 1. But really, we'd want to catch like 3 of them. And that may give us a little extra push that we need to kill the Earth boss quickly. Oh, what the hell? Oh, I faced the wrong way. Whoops. A Magoo. Maybe we can kill the Magoo. Should be fine. I just wasn't expecting to see it there. How much does multi do to this? Oh, it's... Oh. Oh, I forgot about the Magoo AI. Oh, you absolute... Okay, we're running away from this fight. The Magoo AI tells them to use flesh to stone on their enemies, and then block. Like, repeatedly. So this Magoo isn't going to do anything other than block. And that's going to make it so annoying to kill. Horrific. Oh, Doogles. Oh, sorry, they're not Doogles. They're like Doogles, but they're not Doogles. They're the other ones that you can encounter. They're more pink. Doogles are like red. The Redungles? Patarungas? It's the Unga family, whatever it is. Like the Skarunga. Though in Jade Cocoon 2 is Dougal again. Oh, Tortoises. Oh, they're Wardens. As in Wardon. Not Warden. Oh, you're blocking the way, aren't you? Fine. Okay. We have 1 Hickey Sag. I want to acquire 2 more. I want 2 more Hickey Sags. Get me a little bit greedy, get 2 more Hickey Sags. Because they are, in my opinion, the best magic users in the game. Got no defense, but that doesn't matter, they're so speedy. And we care about speed and damage output. Our minions aren't going to live for more than 5 turns anyway, at the best of times. So getting their damage out very quickly, and it being a lot of damage is all we actually care for. So I may have to respawn them a few times by just coming in and out of this room. Hopefully the game's going to be nice to us and do it relatively quickly, but it may take a while. Come on, Hickey Sag, have you spawned again yet? I have to check like both sections because it can respawn in either zone. Come on, game. Come on. Unfortunately, whether or not it respawns the minion is completely random. I'm going to go further forward, then I'm going to go back again. Just so I can fight like a Turwasp or something. For our air minion. They not respawned either. I can't. Actually, I should be able to see from here, right? Can't I? Oh no, I can't. There it is. Yeah, our minion is level 14 already, which is probably enough to take down Tityrus, but I want the Hikisag. It's too good of an opportunity to skip out on. That probably gets this one to level 14. It's not too relevant, but it's... Since it's not going to be used for the... Well, it might be used to take down Fireboss himself. And Tityrus doesn't take reduced damage from wind. He just does more damage to wind minions, obviously, but only when he uses the fire attack. On the Hikisag respawn. Why won't you do it? Like, the game's got grudge on me. It doesn't want to give me the Hikisag. I'm gonna purify and merge in this one Hikisag that we have got. I'll do that much at least. It will still be a stronger minion than the one we have, and the one that we have. It'll also give us drained mana, potentially. Not that it'll be relevant because it's a physical attack, and we are not going to be able to use it. This is quite similar to the magic only run, except of course whether or not we get the minions we want is random. So let's Hikisag with our Suave. Yeah, so you can see there that we go to 37 speed. We lose a bunch of defensive stats, but we gain 15 speed or so. Yeah, there you go, absorb mana. And if we merge in more Hikisags, that will become more extreme. And it won't be at the cost of our speed stat to merge more in, so I can feel better about merging more in. Defensive stats don't matter if you get extra turns. Basically, my mindset on that. I don't think that'll be enough. With just one Hikisag, that won't be enough speed to get 2 attacks on the Earth Boss. I would need more speed than that. More speed growth, specifically. The growth stat would need to be higher. I don't think we can get this Hikisag to respawn though, and I don't want to just spend forever going backwards and forwards. Oh! Speak of the devil. Okay, so it won't get extra turns on us anymore. Oh no. You see that the Hikisag gained like 3 levels, but then it's... Oh, we're also immune to having our mana drained. Or resistant to it, rather. Because Hickey Sags can't be drained from. Yeah, we lost 1 mana. Come on. That's 2. But we use 3 of our turns, we only get 1 more in that. There we go. Yeah, sorry. So it gained... Sorry, it gained 3 levels, but its speed stat went down. And that's just a consequence of the fact that our damage output, sorry, not damage output, the speed of Swab is so low. That's what I meant to say. Can you please land an attack once? Just 1 attack. Oh, it killed. It did too much damage. Okay. Okay, that's on me. That's on me. I underestimated how bad the defense is of the Hexag. Oh, mistakes were made. I'm gonna go backwards and forwards like 3 times just to increase the odds that it's respawn. Respawn now, is it? Oh, it did it. Okay. Let's try this again. How much does Agnia do to it? Does it just kill it? No. Okay, it puts it on the health that we wanted at. Ow. That hurt. Yeah, really we'd like to squeeze a fair bit more speed out of this minion. Difficult getting the cocoon. You're at 23 health and I'm capture level ahead of you. Why must you debate me like this? I'm just going to keep trying to capture it because if we fail and I die from flesh to stone, I'm just going to go back in and try again. Yeah, the more speed we can get out, the higher the odds are that we get that extra turn on the boss. And not having to think about fighting Delphinel, like just skipping the Delphinel fight is... well, it's... I don't have to worry so much about my minions. I just have to worry about Kashidra then, which I think is an easier fight. Because Delphinel can take a while. Well, the reason why I'm concerned about the Delphinel fight is Delphinel's stamp attack. You need to block, which uses up one of my few turns that I have. I only get 4 attacks with a minion before the next attack is suicidal. So skipping Delphi now would make this so much easier. Because otherwise Delphinel's a massive pain to deal with. Like an absolute massive pain. Your game plan becomes you know, just hope that he doesn't use the stomp attack. Delphinel loves to stomp. It's like his favorite thing. Is use stomp attack. Sorry, use stomp attack. And Cartilage being such a slow minion, it's not going to have much. It's not going to get extra turns, which would mitigate the stomp problem. So it would turn into this. It would turn into this annoying affair where you're going to have to switch into Levant a lot. You're going to have to probably Ikari powder at Levant a couple times. Like, it's just not a good time. I'm just going to. I want to get like one more, which I understand is being a little bit greedy, but one more Hickey Sag is probably going to be enough to get us all that speed that we want. I will sacrifice all the health I have and defense I have for a bit of speed. I don't know what the required speed stat actually is to get the extra turn on the Earth boss. I don't know. I know it needs to be higher than what Levant's is. The Levant's is around 45, I want to say. With Little Bird and the Sparrow's Drop, I think it's 45. You need more than that. Also, going through this playthrough with the random minions that we got, I feel like the Nuzlocke we're doing on Wednesday, it might take us a few runs to get it done. It's not going to be easy. Just on account of the fact that, you know, you get a bad minion, or bad minions. And, suddenly it's very, very hard. Or just bad matchups. Obviously this Flesh to Stone mechanic is made this way harder, because anything but magic minions is basically unusable. Unless you want to put our faith in just horrific luck. But in a regular Nuzlocke, I don't know, we'll see. But I do think it may take a few tries, because if we're very unlucky, then we're just very unlucky, and there's nothing we can do about it. So there we go. We get... So that's +2 speed so far. And... Sorry, is that... Okay, it's just no additional magic damage, but more speed, which we like. 40 speed. So let's go to our other Hickey Sags. So that's 1 more speed. I want to get right in that bottom corner. That's where I want to be. There you go, plus another extra 1. .42 speed. That may be enough. I mean, it's obviously not enough yet, but I'm saying when we get to level 19, 20, whatever it is, to take on the Earth boss, that may be enough. And we'll like double Agnia. Obviously, if we had Earth attack plus power or something, it'd be way more likely to do it, or Earth attack regular on an Earth minion. Like Ulvia, for example, would probably be way more likely to work, but I don't think there's any point in capturing additional icky sites at this point. So we'll just kill it. And yes, I intentionally kept the skin because I thought it'd be funny. Which is why I was merging in that order. I know, I like how these are getting a little bit different from the regular ones. Alright, so we're just going to go forward through here. We'll probably fight the Turwasps again, rather. Just because it's... Well, we can't... Normally you'd go the other way around because you can just walk around the mantises in a regular run, right? But, I mean, you also have sleep spores, which we didn't bother picking up. Because I figured I'd be coming back to these forests enough to just clear them out enough anyway. Sleep spores wouldn't pay off, they're kind of expensive. They're 100 each. Which is kind of a lot when you're thinking about, you know, healing items or sleep spores. Yeah, we got 2 level 14s. I think that should be enough. Oh, I don't need to multi, I can just multi. It does more than half, so it takes 2 either way. It's a little bit inefficient on our mana. Yeah. I didn't bother getting a Dever ability because there are no bosses from here on out that we can actually use Dever on. The multi was useful for the poacher fight, but beyond that, useless ability for a regular run. Also mostly useless in the Eternal Corridor. Not completely, because it's mana efficient. You know, use 5 mana ability to set up instead of, you know, like a... What would it have been? 15 mana to hit both opponents, or whatever. I thought I could dodge him. I was wrong. Oh no. I forget because they're not... This is what would have been the Hackaroo encounter. We can attempt to wrong warp here. Give it a go. It's like... there. No, I mean, I missed it. But I don't really want to have to fight the Drunga. Oh, it's the Warden. I was like, it's a Drunga and a Warden. I was like, what is that other minion there? Come on. Come on. I'm mashing circle, I'm just not starting to mash soon enough. Maybe. might be in the wrong spot, but I think I'm right. There you go. That one's quite a lot. That one's not too bad. No. I will not fight the Drunga. So you want to mirror. Let me do that. We've got Icari powder, which temporarily cures our flesh to stone. And by cures it, I mean just puts it back to stage 1. Wouldn't it be funny if I could switch into the Hickey Sag before the fire boss goes and then just nuke him in one shot? That'd be funny. I really don't think I could, but if I get a turn on him, I'll try it. To be fair, as soon as I have more speed on Levant, and I need to... No, we won't do it. If I didn't need to Deva's mirror the Hickey Sag, then I'd give it a go. But I forgot that I needed to mirror the Hickey Sag, because I was like, oh, I have Flesh to Stone anyway. But of course, poison is not a condition you want to just risk it with. So, I think Tuturus probably only has 1 turn on us here. I think. Oh, it doesn't get any turn on us. We get the turn. We use Agnia because we have so much mana. Okay, that's not great. Oh, we are not tough. So, I want Tuturus to do drain mana. Not that. Not that. Very much so I don't like him doing that. I can't... Okay, I have to heal the Hickey Sag. I think I switched to this guy, not because he's strong or anything, but because I just want to do a little bit more damage first. I need the Hickey Sag to finish off the turret, so I need to get enough damage on him. It does nothing. Oh, and now he drains mana. Absolute bugger. Okay, so I can Icari the powder the Hickey Sag. That's gonna hurt. So I can Icari powder, not Hikari powder. Icari powder the Hickey Sag. Then I need to regular heal it. Yeah, because this will reset its. It'll still have Flesh to Stone. It'll like cure it, and then it'll go back onto it. Oh, I was hoping for drain mana. That's gonna hurt. Ugh. Can't no likey. Do you use drain mana into Tuturus? Nope. Well, we can't switch back to Levant anyway, because he doesn't have any turns left. So we now must kill Tuturus with Hickey Sag. They have to do it. I've only got 1 more turn of immunity to poison, or being poisoned, I should say. Yes, thank you, Tuturus. I'm literally immune to that. So I'm going to switch to using regular fire attacks now. Oh, I'm not actually Flesh to Stone again, it doesn't reapply. That's interesting. I have to look at my code as to why that happens. Ah! Oh. That's good to know. Well, I'll accept that. I'll resolve that now, actually. So, let's pause for a second. So it was cured, and then I used 3 attacks, so I should be on 3 right now. So let's resolve this. So first turn is 10, then it goes 20, so it should be like, with that right now. My texture hasn't done it, but my minion itself has. That's interesting. Hikari Powder puts like a very different status on it. We'll switch out of it because this minion shouldn't have to do it. There we go. Now we're the correct level of stone. Well, I'm not going to cheat at my own thing. I'm going to correct it if it's wrong. So Hikari Powder gives you, Hikari Powder gives you a status condition value of the bite of 2000. I can fix that, to be fair. I can fix that, like, live fixing of the script. Yeah, the Ikari Powder gives you a status of 2000, whereas what we want is the value of 008. But when the battle ends, your status goes to 0. Also, we're invisible because we wrong warped. It's funny every time. He's just talking to no one. Alright, now we're going to... There we go. And that was my rendition of the Invisible Man Act. I may as well go heal. I'm not in a rush. So, I'm going to go fix that script. Basically, my script is checking for the value of 0. It makes you invisible because, basically it expected me to warp into there when I used the Hunter's Earring, but I didn't. So, basically, because it's sort of like, you know how when we go into the barrier gate, when we've wrong warped, we end up outside the door of the forest we were just in, instead of entering in the correct place. It's sort of like that, because you're put back into this room by code, not by the Hunter's Earring. So it's sort of waiting for Levant to be active again, like when you warp in through the door. So it's sort of waiting for the Levant's active state to be there for you to be made visible and to regain control, which is why that happens. It's a bit weird. Anyway, I'm going to pause the timer for a second here, because I'm going to modify this script a little bit. Let me just get the script open, so I can actually do that. Come on, let me see the... Oh, it's like behind my feed. Oh, you mean? Okay, so wait, we're gonna load into a different one, which will turn off the existing script. Then we're gonna switch into the always turning into stone. That's just to turn it off temporarily. And I'm gonna have to minimize this real quick, guys, just so I can actually see my script. I should be able to maximize again now. There it is. Alright. So it's just this. All the status is 2000. What is logical ore in Lua? Oh, it's just the word ore. Looks for me. We're taking a quick break while I code. Really, I should be storing this value in a variable for all these things to be slightly more effective. I'm referencing it like 3 times, but whatever. Don't have time to be good at programming. We're just trying to do this on the fly so that when I Ikari powder later, we're fine. I just assumed Ikari powder will put your status at 0 again, but it doesn't. It puts it at 2000. I wonder if that's just. I wonder if that's because it doesn't cure you of poison or sleep. Not that sleep can be cured by an item. There isn't one for it. But anyway, so I'm just going to briefly make Levant. Regular color again. There you go. You can see the script is running. There we go. So now if I try to change Levant's, you see him just change back. Okay. So I moved for a second there, and now we resume the timer. All right, let's go. Well, he's not physically in the forest. It's more that the Hunter's Earring should have brought you to that room, which which has a certain sequence of events. And it expects that the next time it brings you there will be because of the Hunter's Earring, so it knows what's to do to bring you back in. Because say you go into the barrier gate and you haven't through just the menu, right? You just turn up in the barrier gate. There's no warping thing going on. But it brings you back there by script instead, which has its own behavior. So once it completes that behavior, it then does the thing it's gone. You've just entered the room, so then it does the regular enter. Ooh, that is a big wasp. How many patter wasps have we encountered in this run, by the way? Yeah, it then just does the regular you've just entered the room script, as it were, which is why it gives you that special effect again, and then Levant becomes sorry, he becomes visible. I was saying like uninvisible, but that doesn't make sense. Anyway, with that little detour code adventure fixed, there we go. 44 speed. What is Levant's, by the way? 43. So Hickey-Sag's now faster. I'm simply uninvisible. Yeah, I'm not good with words. Okay. I kind of want to test the. I don't want to just waste my Ikari powder though. I was like, I do want to test that I've done it right, but at the same time, I don't want to just use my Ikari powder. Because we're probably going to need it a lot. I'm expecting to need Ikari powder multiple times during the Delphinel fight if we don't one-shot him. Yeah, we used two heavy magic attacks, then a light magic attack. Then we did one fire attack to Fire Boss. Oh, I could have finished him off with the Hickey-Sag, but to be fair, I've been inefficient with the XP. Yeah, because you get 5 turns when you used 4, so my minion wasn't quite dead, but it would have died if it didn't kill on the next hit. Oh, is that what it should be? Oh no, it's you. A Pat Garen. Not a terribly relevant minion, if I'm honest. magic dragon, sadly, isn't very strong. I think it's magically defensive, though, which makes it quite good as like an anti-magic magic minion. So like, it actually is stronger than I am, but I have speed. So I'm gonna get an extra turn now. Always the superior weapon to be faster than your opponent. Yeah, we haven't encountered any like water or earth magic minions yet. Like, well, I say yet, still. There may not be any at all, to be honest. Well, not to be honest. Statistically, there may not be any. Oh, look, it spirals again. Oh. Oh, they're going to be in pairs. Oh, never mind, this one isn't. Oh, you know, I'm not complaining. I would like to not fight you, though. If that could at all be an option, I would like to not fight you. I'd like to go to the Dark Spider Forest, please. I don't know if our minions are actually strong enough, once taking down all the Earth Boss ghosts, to be strong enough to actually defeat Kashidra. I don't think they are. Probably not. And by that I mean we have a liability. Well, I've done it with a liability on our team before. So maybe we could. But we don't have as many turns, that's the issue. The issue is that, you know, I have to kill them, then I have to also kill the Chosen One with them. I'm in a bit of trouble getting the wrong wall. Oh, we missed it. That's a shame. I was like, oh, we haven't actually missed one yet. It was too good to be true. Oh yeah, I can test to see if I've done it right. I can just set my memory address to say 2000, then see if it switches me back to 8. Yeah, it does. Okay, it's working. How many times must we teach this Patawasp this lesson? My randomizer seems to like... It seems to like making us fight the same minions a lot. I don't know how good the math.random is in Lua. I'm using the computer clock as the seed. But I don't know. Also, apologise for me sniffing. I am not the best of health at the minute. I mean, we shouldn't have to fight anything before we, you know, try again. It should be just that Patawasp that respawns each time we try. I don't normally mess up that wrong warp anymore. Kind of unfortunate. Is over eager, I suppose. Yeah, the glitch you saw with the Beetle Forest, that happens again if I load the game after the end scripts, because there's an intro sequence for the Eternal Corridor section. And the same glitch happens there, where you are spoken to by Ra and Mu, and then they finish their speech, you gain control again, and then you get the gate whoosh noise, whatever the effect, and then Levant becomes visible again. So you're invisible for that sequence as well, for the exact same reason. Is that right? I think it's right, but I just want to... Yeah, it was, okay. We'll do that again then. Oh, come on. I find whenever it's hot in my room, it's I find it so much harder to do this. Hands get sweaty, you know. Come on. My timing's all off. Let me in the menu before you go into the transition, please. Let me in. This is so slow. Like mashing circle whenever I'm doing that, and I'm just like a fraction of a second too soon, or too late rather. I could have sworn I pressed it in time that time, but whatever, game. There you go, that should be it. My head is literally through the door. There we go, thank you. Oh, it's a... Wait, what? This thing's got a big ass, whatever it is. Why are you... Look where it... You're not supposed to spawn there. I was like, how am I looking at it when it's supposed to spawn, like, you know, over here where Levant is right now, but it's spawned all the way over there. That's weird, that is. To be fair, I think that can happen as a consequence of the wrong warp. That's just funny. Alright, let's fight Earth Boss Ghost 1. That the Kitamble absolutely did pat. No, it's a pat drag, and it absolutely did pat much back. And he tripped over because his name was Pat Dreg. So I think a good test for if we're fast enough. I mean, we're at 44 speed right now, which isn't incredible. I don't think it's enough for 2 turns, but we're gonna see. We're gonna see if we do get 2 turns. I don't think we will. This is also level 19 Earth Boss as opposed to level 21. Anyway, we get 2 turns right now. So when we are level 20, I think we have good odds on insta-killing the Earth Boss. We do not have health. Yeah, assuming his speed stat doesn't grow that much between level 19 and level 21, and our speed stat does, which it should between 16 and 20. There you go, 3 more speed, 3 more magic. We're also going to gain 1 more level, so hopefully 1 more magic, 1 more speed. We should be able to just, hopefully, just instant kill the Earth Boss. And not have to deal with Delphino, because I don't want to have to deal with him if I can avoid it. And to be fair, I think... To be fair, I've actually done it before. With the wrong warp glitch, I've done it on accident. I did it years ago by accident. In the Eternal Corridor. Where... So... Where I was just at a transition screen, right? And I wanted to leave the forest. And I just used, and I used the Hunter's Earring. And I found out... I didn't know anything about the speedrun route at the time. This wasn't a thing I was like, oh, I'm going to publicize on the internet, this thing, because I didn't even think about it. I didn't think about using it in that way. But I would, go to leave the forest. Oh, this is actually a pain. I'll try and run from these guys. Okay, no, we're gonna have to... I was gonna say we're gonna have to fight them and kill them, but at the same time... What are my odds on successfully doing that? Not great, if I'm honest. Okay, cool. Yeah, so I used the Hunter's Earring in a transition screen. And then it just didn't put me in the next forest. Sorry, it didn't take me out of the forest, it just moved me on to the next screen. So I knew you could do that for years. For years and years I knew you could do that. But I didn't know that you could end up in the wrong place doing it. If that makes sense. I didn't think, oh, what happens if I do this in this particular screen? I just assumed that what would happen is you just end up on the next screen. You would just sort of... I thought it was like a useless quirk. Like you could skip... Oh, sorry, not that you could skip. You could sort of cancel out of doing the going back home thing by just... just doing it in a transition screen. I thought it was like a neat trick. I didn't think it had any practical purpose. I suppose if you just used it... Well, not use it, thought to use it in a spot where... I should probably use one more, but use a light magic one. So I would say either... Jesus, that was a bit close. Someone either thought... I'll use it on all these transition screens after doing something like that on one of them and see what happens. Or they did it on one of those transition screens in the first place. Or any of them where it puts you in the wrong place. Because a lot of them put you in the wrong place. And then it becomes a matter of, well, what can I skip? Let me check all of them, That's what I assume happened. God, this thing doesn't have any speed at all. It's gonna have like double turns taken against it by Kashidra. That's all I can assume happened. I don't know who originally discovered the glitch at all. It was obviously relayed to the speedrunning community, because it's incredibly useful. But I don't know if it was tested in that usage by the speedrunning community in the first place, or if it was relayed to the speedrunning community because it was useful, or it was a speedrunner that discovered it in the first place anyway. Oh, it's a regular spider forest enemy. That's a pretty useful one to have here. I still don't have a water minion. I'd have preferred it if it was air, this one, but doesn't have any elemental attacks, fairly slow. It's not a fast kill, but I only need to kill 2 of them. I think 4 attacks should still kill it. Oh, actually, the 4 attacks won't unless I use... Sorry about that, my controller decided to disconnect and reconnect again. In classic fashion. I almost don't want to use the last Earth boss on my ridiculously much weaker Earth minion. This is it's so much weaker than both of my other minions. I'm not gonna have enough mana to... Okay, we're gonna have to run from this one because I don't actually have enough mana to kill it within 4 turns. Unfortunately, when you're using magic, you can't just punch something to death. If I had the spark, I could just punch it to death, but I would miss, and then my minion would probably die. Oh, they're back! Well, I appreciate them being here because they're very easy to dodge. And I value that. I value an easy to dodge enemy. It's kind of unfortunate that our Earth minion, which was our only magic damage source at the start, is the one minion that hasn't changed at all since the start, and is the worst for it. It's a bit sad. My input's not letting me use me. I'm gonna have to disconnect it. There we go. I would hate for that to happen in the middle of a speedrun, that'd be so annoying. Yeah, we're still using just the basic Ulvis spell this minion has. No, don't hit him! He's just a baby! Okay, he's fine. Oh, the attack stat's actually good. Like, if you were doing an any percent run, that attack stat's actually pretty decent. But it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter at all because it's completely unusable. I don't want to fight these guys because they are There would be another minion in that fight that I don't know about yet. And I can only see by going to that fight, but it's a doubles fight and I only have 4 turns, so it's not worth it. It just isn't worth it. There haven't been any earth minions. Like, everything's been fire in this forest. Like, all the way through. Just all fire. Which is a bit of a pain. Also, this is where all those fire attacks that we could have done with at the start of the game have gone. They're all back here. Yeah, so 2 level 20s and a level 19 should be good enough, I'd say. So we'll get this Hiki Sag to level 20. And then we'll get... we'll leave the Earth at level. The Earth minion, let's be real, it's a sacrificial minion. It is a sacrifice. It's not long for this world, and I have no intention in it being long for the world. Yeah, there's definitely an element of just the starters. Oh, come on, it's so close. There's definitely an element of not an element of the difficulty in this challenge comes from the start, and I think that's purely just a result of how many encounters you've had, really, in that span of time, right? The opportunity to have gotten good minions, because as soon as you have good minions, the game is easy, I would say. Right? I may be saying that in advance, because we haven't fought Kashidra yet. So I may be premature with that. There are still a couple more minions we can find. But generally speaking, as far as damage output in remaining places, as it were, we're not going to get a strong magical earth minion unless I walk into the next area, or I wrong walk to the next area, and there's, you know, a very good earth or water magic minion. We can go back to the dragonfly, the dark dragonfly, see if we can find one. There's, you know, one more area. I need to get the college one more level. It's got 48 magic, 48 speed. That's probably all of that we need, but I want the college to have... I want the college to be level 20. Unfortunately, there are just Patakugas here, which are both fire. Which is just a pain, because I can't kill them quickly because of it. All this worth. Well, so bad. All this does less damage, by the way, than just using regular attack. I'm only using it because it's a guaranteed hit. Alright, I'm gonna get one hit in with, maybe I'll Agnia with the Hiki Sag, and then I'm gonna switch to the college. We'll have to use very weak against this minion wind magic or air magic to finish it off. The tiger dragon, which is what I think I'd describe this minion as. Yeah, it probably wasn't worth doing that. I could have just used regular multi, but it's fine. It doesn't matter. Alright, back and forwards one time. Oh, didn't respawn. Actually, it may have respawned it, but it may have respawned on the other side. Oh, it didn't respawn it. Okay. So this should be the last fight we have to do before we attempt Delph now. The exact same thing I just did to guarantee the kill. So, if I miss this wrong warp, do I bother trying to kill the wind boss? I would need to use the Hickey Sag to kill can't remember their name anymore. I'd need to use the Hickey Sag to kill Cetarian. There we go, Cetarian. And then probably switch to the Cartilage to finish off the wind boss themselves. The question is, does Hickey Sag do enough damage to kill Cetarian before Cetarian kills Hickey Sag? Don't know. In good news, by the way, the Hickey Sag has enough mana to use its attacks 4 times, which is how many it gets before it needs healing, which it would need anyway. So we get to use Agnia the entire time against, well, anything it fights. I don't think that's going to be true for the Cartilage. I don't think it's going to quite surpass 100 mana. It'll be close, it might do. But if we one-shot if we one-shot the Earth boss with the use of Hickey Sag, then it won't. Yeah, so it's got a bit more health than the Hickey Sag, but less mana, which is always the trade-off there. Mana for health. All right, so let's wrong warp to the backside of the Spider Forest. We're gonna need to be a little bit sluggish here so that we don't wake the dog up, the Patrick. Okay, now we can wake him up. It's fine. If we miss, we'll go fight the wind boss. Alright, we didn't miss. Oh look! It's the water one! He was back here, not a good magic user. And another spiral, it's an Arpatron. It's just more of the same minion, just in different elements. I know these guys. Oh, I can't dodge you. Oh, he's got a Tahambu. Wait, it's a Tahambu. Oh no. Okay, we escaped, it's fine. I was like, oh wait, Tahambu can like kill us very easily. Maybe you at the start of this run, you'd have made this way funnier. Well, actually, no you wouldn't, because you would have missed all the time and it would have driven me nuts. I take that back. It would have, if this was a regular, if it was a Nuzlocke or something, that would have been funny. But in this particular run, you're actually a terrible minion because you have no magic potential. No, don't kill me. Leave me alone. It's the last fight, guys. Come on. Okay, thank you. Ooh. Bit of a sound error there. So, okay, we have one. Oh, we didn't get a Tendo drop from, Oh, that's a shame. We didn't get, oh, I need to... I've got 10 of these, I may as well use one to recover a tiny bit of mana. So there's literally no point in mirrors. Deva's mirrors do literally nothing for us. I only bought the extra Devil's Mirror in case I wanted to fight the Wind Boss. For whatever reason. I'm quite pleased that we've made it here at all, considering I had no idea what minions we'd get, and Flesh to Stone was the destroyer of accuracy, Jesus Christ. That is a horrific status condition. I should never underestimate that. Maybe that's better. No. I still think Sleep's better. Like, if you're on your own minions, I feel like Sleep's better than Flesh to Stone. It's obviously very useful because it makes, you know, your opponents on a counter or whatever, but I think Sleep's generally still better. I mean, it's obviously a very good ability. But I mean, this game isn't really PvP anyway, so it's not really worth thinking about too much. All right. Let's find out if we have the speed. I have no idea. We may do, we may not. Well, we need the speed and the damage. That's the thing, we need both. Okay, we have the damage, but do we have the speed? We don't. We don't have the speed, no. Okay, this is gonna be interesting. I may as well Agnew him once. If he stomps, by the way, I'm switching into the Earth one. Okay, do not care. Is that my answer to the stomp? Is switch into the Earth minion? So the Earth minion's the one who takes the hit? I think we went to level 21. Oh god. Okay. Yeah, we're going to have to switch to Levant to heal a minion. Sadly, Hikisag's speed does not match the Hambu's speed. The Hambu's speed too big, too great. Yeah, so I don't want to. I just don't want the cartilage to waste a turn. So we'll use this one's turns. I only have one Tendai, and I'd rather not use it at this point. Oh, I don't know how many more turns this cartilage has. I think I will switch into Levant and heal it now. Levant has way more speed, so hopefully Levant will get a turn to do both. So Ikari powdered the cartilage. Amazing. I love high speed. Alright, now I don't care what you do. Yeah, that's fine. I used to think that, like, as a kid, I assumed that if you used Flesh to Stone on something that was already Flesh to Stoned, it would, like, accelerate the process, but it doesn't, obviously. I assumed I thought maybe you could take extra turns away from the minion and it would be ridiculous. But really, if you Flesh to Stone a minion that can't remove the status condition, you just block until it dies. If he stomps, that's fine, we're just gonna magic attack him again anyway. Okay, this is fine. I think I was worried a bit too much about nothing there. I was only nervous about the heal, like the need to heal. But yeah, you see that I fixed my script. The college was immediately fleshed to stone again. There we go. You can get some hard answers here in regards to how much speed you need to outspeed. So 48 speed is not enough to outspeed the Earth boss to get 2 attacks on him. 49 or 50 might be, but 48 is not, so you need a lot of speed. Alright, this is where I wanted the Tendai. We didn't get a Tendai drop from this boss, so it was definitely worth holding on to that. Because a Tendai can be used during this fight to make it a lot easier. In that Levant will have 1 turn to be able to use a Tendai on a minion. Whereas, we're not gonna, you wouldn't get 2 turns easily, but you definitely get 1. You definitely get 1 turn to act with Levant to heal. As long as you're holding Little Bird and have a Sparrow's Ruff, I can't say otherwise if you don't have them. Levant ain't fast otherwise. No. No, Levant isn't free. Levant's only free of the Stone Curse when I choose him to be. When I turn off the script that makes him this way. Well, sure, this is the embodiment of Memento Mori, right? We're doing this even though we're going to die because we're going to turn into stone. This is not about saving yourself, it's about doing something meaningful with your life. While you still can. You know, the fact that you're going to die doesn't mean you shouldn't try to do something good. Well, to be fair, maybe he wants to find his father before he dies. Maybe he wants to save Mabu before he dies. I don't know. That would be my guess. What I'm more alarmed by is that nobody seemed concerned about the fact that Levant was clearly dying. Alright. It's gonna suck if I switch to college, then Kishidra just gets 2 turns on him because he's so slow, and then switches to air instantly. Oh nice, Carlage's got 100 mana exactly. That's not a lot of damage. That's fine, I guess. And then Kishidra changes elements immediately because Carlage is slow as hell. So Carlage got exactly 1 attack in. Well, the thing I'm most nervous about actually is if Kishidra heals. Kishidra healing would be horrific for us. Alright. Alright so far. I'm gonna get 1 more attack in with Hikisag. And I'm gonna switch to the Sacrificial Earth minion. Whose only job is to be the sacrifice. don't think he's gonna live very long. Tiny little poke damage. Okay, laser. We're okay with laser, we don't mind laser. This minion is going to die, but that was the point of it. Okay, it's dead. It's a dead minion. We must now switch to cartilage. While I would love to bring that minion back so that they could all be alive at the end, I'd like to win. So I'm not going to do that. That does nothing. Please switch to Earth. Okay, cool. Switch to Earth. This is College's third attack. Wait, maybe I do switch to it, because it's Earth Element boost. Ow. Oh, I can't stay as College. I can't stay as College. I need to heal Hickey Sack. Oh god, that uses turns. How many turns you got, Levant? Do I Ikari Powder? Maybe I do try to make everyone live. If I can make everyone live, I'll do it. How much damage do I think? Oh, it's a lot of damage. I was like, I could Ikari Powder myself. No, I think it's too much, and I don't wanna just have to do this fight again. Yeah, we're just gonna. Oh, Jesus Christ! I nearly. If I pressed that button, Levant would die. Alright, Hickey Sag, who can use 4 attacks before becoming a rock. Yeah, there you go. This is fine. That's overkill. There we go. 4 hours, 14 minutes, and apparently no seconds. Hooray, the minions that are actually worth something survived. That poor Earth minion, it couldn't catch a break. Had we encountered like a good magical Earth minion, it would have killed Kashidra in the water phase. And it wouldn't have had to die. Yeah, that challenge makes it eliminating the ability to use half of the minions and not knowing when you'll encounter particular minions. I can see why this took so long. Like, it took longer for the same reason that the magic only run took longer. But at least in magic only... Oh, I'm not releasing him. He's gonna... You know what? I ain't releasing him at all. I have no idea if what I've done is going to have worked, but it would be fun if it did. Because it's all cutscene, right? So it may not have done anything. It'll tell you if it's. You could be able to tell if it's pre-recorded. I mean, it is pre-recorded, but if it's all done with pre-recording, and if any of it's done with actual models, because you should still be a little bit grey at the at the very end if it wasn't, but he won't be. So, I mean, it's obviously all pre-recorded, but you get what I mean. I get all these sections. Yeah, there you go.
When the four divine barriers
He looks
are
released of
dispelled,
it, doesn't he?
the power of light and darkness shall usher in the time of gathering. Kumari and Kaya, the guardian deities of light and darkness, shall be released by the twin dragons of Kemu. The chosen ones of light and darkness shall meet, and only then will the accursed ones be granted repose, and man shall obtain yet another fruit of knowledge, but it shall bear the seeds of responsibility.
I mean, he looks cured, but I can tell you for a fact that he isn't. If I load this save game, he'll still be pale. Yeah, okay, so like that was basically Jade Cocoon, but I have a time limit on all my fights, and I can only use magic, and I don't know what minions are where. That was basically what that was. Since everything that wasn't a magic attack was pretty much unusable. Oh, and in the magic only run I was allowed to use seals to get the fast Kikinak fight, and in this run I couldn't. So yeah, that was hard. That was actually quite hard, yeah. I think we definitely made the right move in capturing all those hickey sags. Oh, I could have made it worse. I could have poisoned myself permanently as well. I could have had permanent poison effect on. I mean, if I wanted to make it impossible, to be fair, I could turn permanent sleep on, in which case I physically cannot win the game because I'm asleep permanently. I probably will do at some point permanent poison. It won't be harder than this, it'll be easier than this. But since I've done permanent flesh to stone, I may as well do permanent poison and then be green the entire time. Because that's what poison does to you, it makes you green. But Wednesday this week, or next week I suppose, we're going to be doing a Nuzlocke run. We're going to give it a go, where I'm only allowed to capture one minion per forest, and if that minion dies, then it's dead, and we can never use it again. And that'll just be the end of it. Where's that main from? Yeah, never read that. Oh, we did it! Yeah, I want to say that was probably harder than the Nuzlocke will be, as well. Just on account of the fact that in a Nuzlocke I can actually use whatever minion I capture. But I say that now. We could absolutely get a hard Nuzlocke. There won't be any merging of minions, really, in the Nuzlocke, just so that we can actually maximize how many we have. And it'll be the first minion that I encounter, and by encounter I mean start a battle with, will be the only minion that I'm allowed to capture. So if I kill that minion, I can't capture it. I obviously will not be inflicted with flesh to stone, thank God, or any other status condition. But they will all be random, so it won't be like the regular one, and that's just because you capture Arpatron, you capture Mardrake, they're the first encounters in the first two forests anyway in the 80% run, and then you finish the whole game with just those two, and they never die anyway. Yeah, you don't. Well, to be fair, you make about 5,000 and then you spend it all on equipment. Now, Levant is dying, he doesn't need money. And he doesn't believe in inheritance or whatever. Well, he doesn't have any kids, to be fair, so. I don't actually remember how old Levant's meant to be canonically. I want to say like 15, 16, but I don't know. I don't know if child marriage is going on in this game or not. Yeah, so that's going to be what the Nuzlocke is anyway. Um, Random minions, 1 minion per forest. Jade Spider Forest and regular Spider Forest are the same forest, but Netherworld forests are different, so there's going to be a maximum possible 8 captures in the entire run. First minion I get into a fight with is the only one I'm allowed to capture. And if a minion dies, I have to spin the minion, or if I'm in a position where I can't spin the minion and it's sort of, like if I'm in between the Delphinel and the Kishidra fight, I'm not allowed to revive that minion. It is dead. And that will be this Wednesday. Will be our first set of tries of that. We'll give them a couple tries because they won't take as long as this, because we're not going to be capturing loads of minions. We aren't going to be checking every corner to find new minions, because as soon as I knock into one, that's the one I get. And it'll probably take us a few tries, so it may be like a 4-hour stream again, just because that's how long it'll take, assuming I fail a couple times. Or a lot of times I may not succeed at all, but we'll see how we do. Yeah, that'll be Wednesday. I'll probably put I'll probably schedule that in some point on Monday. But that'll be 4 Wednesdays when that'll happen. And then we'll see where we go from there with regards to Chantrons. I'll probably do the always poison challenge or something like that. Not long after that. And I still want to do a boss fight only run, but I still need to work out how to get the bosses to spawn correctly in the regular forest. Or what was different between that test run I did where they did and then every other time where they don't. But anyway, thanks for sitting through this absolutely horrifically grueling run. It definitely got easier towards the end, where we actually had magic minions that could deal damage, as opposed to minions that were just attack and missing every time and dying to Kikinak and all that stuff. I hope you enjoyed watching, and I'll hopefully see you guys on